Start, but my mic just now came on. You hear me? Oh, we just got a new follow. Shout out to, hey, Ma, say shout out to Crab or Morty.
They say that?
Yeah, say shout out to Crab or Morty. Crab Ormity.
Huh?
Just say, what's up, Crab Ormity?
Okay. Ma'am?
Yeah.
What's up, Crab Ormany?
Oh, never mind. He a spammer. He just got banned already.
Oh, Lord.
Damn, he hating from outside the club. He can't even get in, Ma.
Who is he?
I don't know. Sometimes it's like little bots. They come into the chat. Just, what's up, Toby? They come into the chat to like say they got some type of services they trying to sell. Like he said, hey, not trying to promote anything, and then they go on to promote some bull.
Yeah.
But look, you know what I do every stream? You don't know it because you can't see it because it's before I go on Facebook. You want to know what it is?
What?
I say, hold on, chat. All right, I just went live on Facebook. I said, hold on, chat. I done forgot. So sometimes I'll start the live stream, right? But, so I'll be on X, I'll be on Kick, I'll be on Twitch, and I'll be on YouTube, but I'll be forgetting to push the live stream button on Facebook, right? So I'll go for like 10, 15 minutes. I'll run my intro song and everything, and I'll be like, ah, shit, hold on, chat. I got to start over because my mama only knows how to really use Facebook, and then I'll do the whole thing over just for you.
Yeah, I saw you did that. I think it was last night, and I got it in time, and up until about, I forgot what time Paul called, and I had to, switch over and talk to him.
All right, you sound you about half asleep, so I'm going to run the intro. I just went live on Facebook.
I've got it on there.
All right, I'm about to run the intro just for you.
Okay, love you.
Love you. Talk soon. Bye.
Okay.
I love my mamas with an S. If you've been rocking with me, you know why I say mamas with an S. And it ain't what you think if you've not been rocking with me, so don't assume. Maybe I'll tell the story again one day. All right, let's run that intro. That was a dope intro though, but this is the beta intro. They said, could it be done, but what? Chat, let me know. They said, could it be done, but a what? It better be some do-its in the chat. They said, couldn't be done, but we what? They said, couldn't be done, but I what? Do it. You don't know, Toby? Where you been, gang?
You can turn this shit off. I really don't care.
Repeat, no.
Guess what? Couldn't be done, but I do it. Said it couldn't be done, but I do it.
What a blessing to be alive,
Couldn't
chat.
be done, but Say it couldn't be done, but I do it. Lord knows I've been through it. Been up, down, and all around. Matter of fact, about to go into it. See, you had chances, you blew it. I had bands and I blew them. Matter of fact, they start blooming. That's what you call fluid. See, I had chances and I took them. Even though half the time they booked me. Half the time I'm on looking. 10 plus 2, always been pussy. If you got a problem, then say it. If not, why the fuck are you looking? Only like women that got a fatty. Call me daddy, bitch, I'm cooking. They say it couldn't be done, but I do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Couldn't be done, but I do it. Couldn't be done, but I do it. Say it couldn't be done, but I do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Say it couldn't be done, but I do it. Couldn't be done, but money on the way. Get the fuck up out my face. What more can I say? Bitch, I'm paid. Bitch, I'm paid. You say it couldn't be done, but I do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Couldn't be done, but I do it. They say it couldn't be done, but I do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Vapor smoke up in my lungs, I'm working hard to get the job done. You don't know what I've been through, so don't ask for shit when the time comes. Old roads full of acrobats, then get mad when I don't run it back. Been ran it up past 7 figs, 4x, a quarter up, not a quarter back. Let it stack, indirect mentions won't quote them back. Won't say my name, that's send direct. Don't got time for that, I'll skip timelines, leave me in the past. Let replay, go state to state in his favorite match. Playing laser tag, so don't take it there. You cross lines, ain't no false starts, I ain't playing fair. They say it couldn't be done, but I do it. My loud engine like Cupid. My heart guarded, I ain't stupid. If I sense a snake and it's too near, start chopping heads, make them clueless.
Hey, yo! It's a vibe tonight, chat. Fuck all the bullshit. Sorry, mama. This ain't gonna be the stream I stop cussing on, but you know I love you and I cherish you so much, and I'm so glad you watching this till you doze off. You raised a genius. You raised an awesome man with some awesome kids and an awesome family and an awesome following. What's up, chat? Oh no, I just mixed the vape juices. I just mixed Tres Leches with blood orange mango. I guess it's about to make some blood orange milk cake. I don't know. How we feeling, chat? The best intro? That's the best intro? Oh, we just getting started, gang. I'm just sitting here thinking as I'm setting this up, I done turned into a lighting expert. I'm really not happy with this right here. It's my swag. Nah, but I'm really blessed. And I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, damn, gang, I got lights just to hit my jewelry just right. I got a light just for my guitar. I got a light just for some stuff back here and a light just for the face. Got a light just for the... They said, could it be done, but I do it, bro. Bros, sisters, family, chat, how we feeling? Pomegranate banana. He said, I'm hyped up today. Sleep, bro. I got my fucking... Sorry, I'm really going to work on not cussing for no reason. Not cussing at all, but for no reason. Toby said, why am I so hyped up? Sleep. That's getting my sleep schedule back on track. Y'all notice I've been cutting the streams early because it's like, as much as I love to get content out there, if I'm not straight, if I'm not healthy, if I'm not feeling good, and I took a nap today, bro, I'm not even kidding you. In 6 years, you could count on probably 2 hands how many times I took a nap. Really one. I would bet big money on 1 hand, but I would bet my whole net worth on 2 hands. So I've been taking care of myself, making sure I stay up on my sleep. And I noticed a difference. I've been, y'all know I pray every day, but I've been praying a lot of good prayers the last few days. But I pray every day. I just had a song drop last night. I don't know, it's probably something to do with that, to be honest. To be honest, I'm making progress in real life business with my peer support specialist. It's a process. It's a process. Like the certification is real low key, just the first step. So bit by bit, I'm chipping away with that. I helped somebody today. It was a little homie at the store selling pillows. And it's another reason. It's one reason for real that got me hyped up. But what do you think? I'll bet all I got on my way. Yeah, something like that before chat. But it was with Shorty, you know what I mean? So that'll juice you up a little bit. But not with the wanking, you know what I mean? It's been a good week. I told y'all it was going to be a good week. I gave y'all 100X. The first call in Discord went 100X. Look, it would also, Ride or Dies, that shit was stressful, gang. So, like, just having it out there, like, I feel like I can breathe because I don't know. I don't want to take away nothing from the song or the process or the journey or bitch or complain or moan or nothing. But it was a lot of work. It was a lot of work, chat. It was a lot of work. And now that it's out, it's not like the next one's going to be any less work. It's just, now I've done it. Now when I do it again, it's going to be just a repetition. And seeing what I was lacking on, so I can work smarter, not harder. You know, it ain't like the next drop gonna be any easier. But it's just like, all right, now I know what it's like to do a month-long promo run before a song drops. And damn near do 90% of everything myself. So I got nothing to fear. I'm not overconfident, but I'm confident. And so, like, we just gonna keep it going, chat. Right. Yeah, you said I very much like the intro of the new song, the bond between me and Bug. Bro, she's been singing that to me all day. Like, why am I feeling good? Why am I so hyped right now? It's like 2 a.m. It's been a good day. We in HD now. So you should see the line. I got a fresh cut. But nah, Bug, having my daughter on the song, like, she in there. Y'all see when y'all pull it up, what they say? Good. Oh, we got the whole gang in here tonight at 2 a.m. on a Saturday. Oh, it must be early morning for some of y'all, late night for some of y'all, but it's the weekend. I'll be good by the weekend. All right. R.I.P. to Mac. But nah, I tell you, I woke up crying this morning, chat. I woke up crying. Shorty had to hold me. I was just like fucking crying uncontrollably. Like, I couldn't even speak, chat. I couldn't even speak. Miss G asking me what's wrong. I couldn't even speak. I couldn't get the words out. I don't know what was wrong with me. It wasn't nothing wrong with me. It was just an overload of emotions. Because I went to sleep. I don't know if y'all saw my ex post last night. But I went to sleep. Like, the last thought on my mind was, damn, I wish there was phones in heaven. Because, like, the only way I could get the post to Nick, to let him, like, it sounds crazy. I don't know. If you ever lost a loved one, maybe you know what I'm talking about. Maybe it's just me. It's hard to talk about somebody you really care about in the past tense. I'm like, the only way I could get the song to Nick is through a Facebook post. And it's not even it's like his new Facebook got deleted. I don't know when or why or how that happened, but so it's one of his older Facebooks that, like, he switched in the last 6 months of his life. And so, like, the only way I felt like I could let him know that song dropped was by putting it on his Facebook. And so that was my last thought before I went to sleep, was like, I wish they had, GM, replay. Are we all, the whole gang up? It's the weekend. Yeah, you know how it go, bro. So my last thought before I went to, I actually even recorded a video, and I'm like, I can't even post this shit. Like, this shit corny, bro. Like, it won't that I was being corny. It's just like, I'm not that type of guy. I don't know. I just deleted it. I deleted it because I'm just sitting there telling the phone what I'm telling y'all. But I just, like, instead of the energy I have now, I was just tired. It was a lot of work going into the release. It was a lot of videos and money and promotion and decisions and merchandise, which is wrapping up and, like, getting so much. So I'm just like, I was just drained. And so I'm talking to the camera, telling the camera what I'm telling y'all, but it was just me in my kitchen. So, like, I got tears in my eyes and I'm just, like, trailing off into space. So it wasn't nothing like corny in the sense that I was faking. It was just corny in the sense that, like, I don't know, bro. It ain't that I'm afraid to show the world that side of me, but I'll show the world that side of me on a live stream before I sit there and record it. I don't know if that makes sense, chat. But for sure, he knows it dropped. He knows it dropped, and his brother knows it dropped, and his brother actually didn't. He's busy. I'm sure I could imagine what Nick's brother's going through, but shout out to AJ. He got back to me, and you know, he was like, "Yeah, man, I miss." He's like, "Me and Nick had a bond like I can't even put into words. I miss him every day," and you know, it's nice just to be able to do something for my bro. Like here, gone. Like energy can never be created or destroyed. So that's probably another reason why I'm in a good mood. I prayed today when I prayed with the family. You know, I'm like, God, look, if it's possible, like just give me a sign. Like let me know. You know, Nick's alright. You know, maybe that he heard the song. Like give me a sign or something. You know. But nah, so I went to sleep. The last thing on my mind was just sadness. I ain't gonna lie. Like I got off of last night's live stream and I put the countdown timer up because I was just feeling kind of like isolated. And I'm like, you know what? This song means so much to me. Ride or Dies. Like I just wanna I wanna spend it with the two people that already know the song heart for heart, you know, word for word. Nothing against anybody out there that might have learned it by now, but like Bug and Bear, they know that song word for word already. And so I just wanted to kick back with them and like bring it in with them instead of on live stream. And if I'm being honest with you, I actually fell asleep at like 11:40 a.m. The song dropped at midnight and I woke up at 12:20 a.m. Like, oh shit. My live stream up, the countdown timer that ran off, and I woke Bug up while I was going to. I look over, she up later than me on her tablet. Bear knocked out. So we let him sleep. For sure. Use Love. See, I don't know why those sounds not playing. I got, it should be playing, gang. But Use Love, appreciate the follow. I guess it's probably best anyway, but I really wanted them to play. I got some sound set up for it. But we halfway there. At least we got the audio, the annoying audio to get in the way, out the way. I appreciate that. I can't see yeah, I can see X comments. I just got to switch to multi-stream. But, so the last thing on my mind last night was like along those lines of like, damn, I wish it was a phone in heaven. And Nick got a daughter too, like. Look, chat, if I'm gonna keep it all the way real with y'all, this ain't gonna make no sense to you. And one day I want to take his brother out for lunch. I don't remember. I think I met his brother maybe once or twice. It's his younger brother, but he's like, you know, probably early 20s, maybe mid 20s. And I want to take him out for lunch. Awalu, hey, appreciate the sub. Atlas got the gang eating. Let's go. Atlas got the gang eating. I love it. I can see your comment. You said it 3 times, gang. I can see you, big gang. I can see you. And look, Tree P gifted that sub. I appreciate you. I don't know why these ain't popping up. I'm sorry, but I'm going to give you the shout out because I don't miss nothing, gang. Consider media alert. Basically, Omni alert. How about that? Omni alert. But look, so I'm gonna wrap this up, right? Cause this is how quick a day can change, chat. Alright, so you know I went to sleep. I brought in I'm the alert. Y'all know I got a speech impediment. I don't like to admit that shit, but at this point, we like 58 days in, and I keep hearing this shit through my headphones. I can't even deny it no more. I must have something going on. Look, all right, chat. So, all right, 12:20, boom. I come in here. I'm like, shit. I got my live stream up. I cut that off. I go back into bed. I hop right out of bed because I felt like I jumped up like I was late for something. I was only asleep for like 40 minutes. And I'm like, I'm gonna go wake Bug up because I know she gonna celebrate with me. I go back in there. She must have just been up on her tablet the whole time waiting on me to wake up. So I'm like, Bug, Ride or Die's drop. And she's like, I know. So I'm like, shit, let's pull it up on the TV. Pull it up on YouTube. We start singing. I'm working on a visualizer for it. But the first time I played it after it dropped, I took a little recording of it. And I mean, she's know that word. Chat, I can't describe the feeling. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little bit used to it, but it ain't like I take it for granted. But my kids knowing my songs word for word before they know any other song, like it's a good feeling, right? So we singing and whatnot. And then, you know, I get her back off the bed because it's late. So I hold her till she go to sleep. And then that's when I put it on Nick's Facebook. I sent it to my cousin, you know, because I talk about my aunt passing. And yeah, that last thought on my head. And so like I don't even think maybe I shed like a tear or two last night, but I was just so drained and like I don't know, I just went to sleep. But I woke up this morning, so I went to sleep about 2 a.m. I woke up this morning about 10. And like Shorty came to give me a hug, good morning and whatnot. And I was just like shaking, like it just like out my eyes, just like the waterworks. Like I couldn't hold it back. And she's like, what's wrong? What's wrong? I couldn't even talk. I'm not like boo-hooing type shit. I'm just like, you know, it was just tears and like, it was one of them deep cries where I'm just like, and I don't even know how to put into words what's wrong. But so I'm telling you how quick a day can like my day can just change, right? So that's how I started off this morning, and you know she sat there and just kind of held me. I couldn't help this shit. She sat there and held me. It was just so much emotion. It was just sadness. It was happiness. I think it was probably what I felt the night before with my aunt, with Nick, with relief that the song is out, being proud. You know, like just a bunch of everything just boom hit me as soon as I actually had the energy to process it. When I woke up after I got 7-8 hours of sleep. And yeah, chat. And then boom, it turned out to be one of the best days. One of the best days. I got, you know, that's just life. That's just life though. That's just life, chat. Appreciate you. Hey, Tree P, look, you know I couldn't do this shit without, I can't do this shit without Tree P. I can't do this shit without Replay. At this point, I can't do this shit without Toby. Toby done wiggled his way into the gang, into the inner circle for real. This nigga, look, let me tell you about Toby. Bro ain't never edited a video in his fucking life. And I put out... But look, I swear to God, he show up every day. So I put out a help wanted. I'm like, I need video editors. Toby was like, bet. I'm like, you got Replay was like, you got references and this, and bro cooked up something that he probably made like the moment he saw Replay ask if he got references. I think he made like 2 or 3 videos in like 3 minutes. And that shit looked exactly what it sounded like. He was just throwing shit together in CapCut. But it's something about Toby that he show up every day. He show up. It's more a Replay, Tree P. It's more than we can say about anybody. A lot of other people for real that we be trying to put in position. A lot more. So that's how Toby came into the inner circle. And yeah, he did. He got better and better at the video editing. To be honest, he did. He did. He made that Circles and Diamonds visualizer. So shit. But nah, he definitely he capped his way. He capped his way into the inner circle, and he turned out to be 100. So I'm glad he stuck around. I ain't gonna lie, I fired him as a video editor, but I said, bro, what else you want to do? I said, gang, I'm tired of fucking editing your edits. I said, what else? I said, but I ain't getting rid of you. What else you want to do, bro? Anything else? Just fucking kick it with us, bro. You in here now, Toby. Big W for Toby, for real. And big W for everybody that's out here rocking with us. Robert, Hyper. Look, it's people to be so, and shout out to Yusuf. He's like I don't know if y'all remember Day One, King of Beatty. He used to get so mad that I would only have like 2 or 3 viewers in the chat that he would start cussing people out in the chat. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Don't y'all see this nigga making a hit song right in front of our eyes? Y'all bitch ass niggas ain't saying nothing. I'm like, gang, chill, bro. We gonna enjoy the journey, bro. I'm like, we gonna, in a few months, it's gonna be 50, it's gonna be 100. Next thing you know, 200, 500. I'm like, relax, gang. Yusuf remind me of him, except I explained that to him because I watched King of Beatty. He burnt himself out supporting so hard. Get mad. I'm like, bro, you can't rush the process. It's on God's time. And like, but shout out to King of Beatty Day One. I gave him VIP. I gifted him VIP. Yusuf remind me of him, except more. He's you know, you rock with us, but you pace yourself, and you show up every day. And that type of loyalty, that type of support, you know. That shit can't be bought. That shit can't be faked. That shit can't be replicated. And it means a lot. Same Hyper, Robert. Robert, he was supporting me on Discord, but from a casino I had built. I'm not, look, you can think, I had somebody say in the chat that the giveaways are rigged. Bro, Robert is just a lucky guy. I really can't make it up. Like, he was winning. He was taking money from me when I did the giveaways for Moonbets Casino. He was winning. Like, I would spin the wheel, it land on Robert. Like, on G. And look, Replay, he's something else. Replay is a genius. I feel like Replay, he might fuck around and be in the Forbes 30 under 30. That's at 30 million under 30. He got 9 years to do it. If I got any way, shape, or form to help that, I'm going to. You know, he just a year or two in his 20s. We got 8 or 9 years to put Replay in the 30 under 30. Or help any way we can. That nigga a genius, bro. Just G-Gang for real, like, we all around the world, we global. We've been global. That's what I was thinking. And look, it's Unk hours, gang. It's Unk hours. Replay, you ain't in that category yet. I know Treepy in the category. It's Unk hours. I think Robert in that category with us is Unk hours. Everybody on Kick. I appreciate the mods on Twitch too. I swear, Rob, I'm telling you, it's been like that since Robert came into my life on internet. He always taking my giveaways. Or winning them, not taking them, but you know, winning them. And I can't think of one time he really cheated or anything I ever thought suspicious. You know, I gave somebody a shot so in the Discord community, it's kind of levels. It's rarely where you see somebody jump straight from like a normal role into Gmod. So it's like listener is kind of like when you come in the community, that's where you at. And then we got other roles like clippers. So that's the people that enter every week. I do $100 to 5 of the best clippers. And then so you got a clipper role, then you got an angel role. That's the highest of honors, which is where when I'm recording a song, you offer some type of advice or something, and I use it, right? And then so I forgot where I was going with that, chat. Roaring, what's good, gang? I ain't seen you in a minute. Fuck, was I going with that? Yeah, showing up and being active is a good part of winning. It's the biggest part, showing up. It's the biggest part. Damn, I was going somewhere with that. I can't believe I just lost my whole train of thought. Roaring came in the chat, threw my shit off. What's up, bro? I'm glad you're in here. Thank you, appreciate you. 111, me 444. Robert 11, Robert 11. Roaring 111, 444. I was on a TikTok live earlier, and a couple women was going live, and what I say? They said something, I don't know. I just said 444. I didn't even know it was one of those spiritual TikTok lives, and it was two women, and one of the guests was like, 444, what's that? And the older woman was like, that's angel numbers. That means you're on your path. You're in alignment. And I was like, yep, exactly. Yeah. $100, bro. 100. 100. Let me run something real quick, chat. What's going on here? What in tarnation? What in tarnation? Yeah, I did. My whole train of thought just kind of trailed off. Real life. Real life. All right, the chat up. All right, we about to bring this camera down just a little bit. Y'all like the view though? What I was saying about that is crazy. Like, I remember when I first started streaming 58, 59 days ago, I had like, let me show y'all. Well, it ain't in here. I ain't gonna go out the room. I'll save it if I do a bathroom break later, right? But I had a stool, and I sat here for 4 days in this room, but like over there, for 4 days, probably on like 8 hours of sleep through the whole 4 days, not 8 hours a night. Like, it was like 2 hours a night. Cause I just felt so moved to get this shit rolling, cause God was putting it on my heart to start this business I'm doing with mental health and substance abuse, child abuse, all kinds of, it's called a peer support specialist. I know some of y'all remember that when I was going to school for that, getting certified. And he put it on my heart to get back into music. And so getting back into music is what led me to streaming, but it's a whole lot of stuff that go into it. So I sat on that stool, and I had like one of these, it ain't even in here no more. I had a stool, chat. It wasn't a chair, it was a stool. And then I put my laptop on the monitors. Let me see. All right, let me turn this around. Excuse the boxes, because I got a lot of equipment I just opened up. I ain't cleared up yet, right? But let me show y'all, if you look back at the older clips, what my laptop was sitting on. So it was sitting on on those monitors back there, right? And so I sat on that stool, and I sat with my laptop on those monitors for 4 days straight, so long I gave myself sores on the back of my legs because I couldn't figure it out, and I wasn't gonna stop till I figured it out. And I don't know why I didn't think. I got private chats, I got people like software engineers that work for me. I don't know why. It was just one of those things. I'm like, after the first day, I took it as a personal insult and a challenge that I couldn't figure it out. So I'm like, I'm just gonna figure it out. Just me and AI and Google. I didn't get nowhere in 4 days till I put it in my private group. Like, damn, I'm about to I'm just angry. I'm getting my ass whooped by this. Ain't never got my ass whooped by technology like this. And shout out to Iron Vision Media. Y'all see him? He just subscribed for like 3 months last night again. He's in Atlas with us. And he was like, bro, you just need to do this and this. I swear, and within an hour of me putting it in my private group on Telegram, I had my shit right. After 4 days of sitting on a stool so long, because I didn't have time to get chairs, this one in here, none of this, none of that. Right? And he was like, just do this. Here's a YouTube video. I couldn't find no YouTube videos to help me. Boom, asked a friend, boom. I was right within an hour, right? And so that was like almost 2 months ago. And so now I'm just looking at it like that's where we started. Yeah. I got lucky with mine being, because I just needed it to deploy coins. I needed it for X and I needed it for Telegram. So it just happened. I got this one and it's good for everything. When I upgrade, I'll ship this one to you, Treepy. No cap. If it's still ticking, I just dropped it earlier tonight and I had to, I got a USB mouse and I actually have 3 of these. But this one, I broke the thing that plugs into the port on. So this one's cooked. I got another one. I thought I lost the USB piece. Really what I lost was the instructions that tell me the USB piece is in this right here. So I was blaming Bear for messing up that mouse the whole time. It's over there. I just need to open up the battery. Anyway, so just to like have all these lights and to have y'all and you know, we got 3 songs out. I feel like they all quality. I really have like songs that are just ready to be heard by the world. It's at least 40 or 50, and that's on a conservative number. So, but just to have everything that I have, I was afraid, like, how is things gonna work out financially? Because I had to, it's not that I stopped crypto, but I definitely created some distance between myself and crypto in the trenches to get this established. And in my mind, I'm like, I'm gonna tie it back in later, but also on the other side of my mind is doubt, because I'm like, is that gonna work? I got all the time in the world that I need. Like, God's gonna make sure I got all the time that I need, but I'm human, chat. So I'm like, how long is it gonna take till I get like a foundation with this streaming where I can start putting my attention into crypto and back into, you know, making that big money that I'm really used to? Am I gonna be straight financially until then? But, you know, I just put those thoughts to the back of my head and I just show up every day with this. And by the grace of God, like, look, I was looking at my bank statements and, you know, the spending really been the same through it all. It's just a blessing. It's just a blessing. Like, fear is useless. Fear, Snizzy was telling me that. Shout out to Snizzy, Snizzy on the beat, but Google that name if you don't know. He was telling me that first time we talked for about 5 hours. He was like, fear is not of God, anxiety is not of God, depression is not of God. So when I'm feeling anxious, when I'm feeling fear, that means I'm not, you know, it's something not right. I need to pray, or I need to get back right with God, or I need to reconnect with my higher power, whatever you want to call it, right? And that's so real. It's crazy. I had one conversation, well, I had a few, many, but like one-on-one where we just sit and vibe and talk through the whole night. You know, because he's went through and going through things at places and heights that I aspire to be at. And so to hear things like that, like, you know, bro told me, you right there, bro. You already here. You just gotta keep showing up and keep going. And to hear things like, you don't gotta be perfect. You just gotta show up and keep trying your best. You don't gotta rush. You just gotta keep working. Like things like that hit, and that's how I know it's a God and it's something that's just bigger than me. Because for one, it was like out of nowhere. He said that. He's like, I don't know why. He's like, bro, I talked to thousands of, retweet, reply, like thousands of people's posts across social media. It was just on my heart to call you that night, right? And he says so much shit so much things that I needed to hear to like, and like I said, it's not that I ain't have Shorty telling me these things. It's not like I ain't have my mom, my pops, my other mom, telling me these things. But hearing it come from somebody that's been where I'm aiming to go, and it's similar with music and things, it hit different, for real. It hit different. And so, yeah, shout out to Snizzy on the beat for that, for real. Bro, if I get a new computer, before that happens, I'll send you this one. No cap. I'll send you this one. If I don't break it before, hopefully it'll be straight. If I keep Bear away from it, it should be fine. But honestly, I dropped it on my own today. Without Bear. That was me. That was just G. Dropped the whole laptop. Fucking split the USB open, so. Yeah, no bullshit. Y'all go short with me? Did y'all go short with me? I'm watching this ETH play too. If I find something and I say this the one, y'all gonna load up some ETH with me? Y'all know I ain't gonna bring I wouldn't say that and bring some bullshit to you. All right, let's switch up this camera view. Let's see, what am I trying to do? Let's lower, oh, what is that? That's the chat. What chat is that? Oh, that's the chat. So this definitely ain't the chat. Let me delete that. Twitch alerts. See, Twitch alerts should have some sound. Hold on, we about to vibe, chat. Lock in with me. Let's see. I really want these alerts popping on Twitch, on everything, really, for real. Let's see, alerts. See, watch this. Watch. It should go off right now. Watch. Oh, they know. Here it comes.
I've been ballin', she been callin', I'm 40 fallin', while I'm hauling, money piling, she let me hit it raw, I was wildin', I done see some things, you can see it.
Oh, that's Twitch. I'm slow. Okay, but don't worry, look. Not the hard just to find me. Put my heart crying. I feel like I'm building a strong catalog. Like, it might only be 3 songs out, but it's 3 heaters out. Like Snizzy said, I just gotta show up. That reminds me, y'all know who Don King is? Y'all ever heard of Don King? Let me know in the chat if you ever heard of Don King. I ain't gonna lie, I might. I got some energy tonight. We'll see. I'll play it by ear. I've been taking care of my sleep, but I ain't tripping about a Friday night. You know what I mean? Saturday morning, going into the wee hours of the morning. Y'all up with me for a little bit? How y'all feeling? Okay, and y'all know, by the way, if you can't look, don't subscribe on Twitch. If you kick, yes. X, yes. Or if you want to pay straight with crypto, come into the Discord and do it. Or if you want to pay with credit card or debit card, send it as a tip, and I'll manually give you the subscriber status. Humbly, I ask that, of course. But hold on, let's get this kick right so we can. All right, let's send a test out. Let's see.
I'm blasting off when I make it back. Are you riding with me? Are you riding with me? Cause nowadays ride or die. They don't understand the second part.
Yeah, the boxing promoter.
6 years ago, could've never.
Y'all can hear that? Y'all can hear that?
I'm filled with light, but I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and heavy heart. This.
Y'all can hear that? Yeah, I got a couple stories for y'all. Y'all down with some story time? Yeah, I bit my tongue when I said that. Y'all down with some story time? Too? I'm not saying like right now, but just trying to fill the room out. You know what I mean? Y'all can hear that music when it play? Right. So I wonder what stopped it from Shout out to Georgiana. If y'all ain't heard Georgiana, look, I don't know what it is about Shorty. I fuck with her heavy. And I tell you who else who got a crazy come up story is 1900 Rugrats. And so y'all know in crypto when they say like, oh, this wallet is like a hop away. I hate when I get these rings mixed up. I like to have the diamond ring on this because I got a diamond ring here, and this ain't actually diamonds, but it looked like it. It's called diamond cut. It's just gold, diamond cut. Anyway, so Space 8, the next song we about to drop. It's Riots. I just hate committing to it when I ain't submitted it, but now I'm committing to it. The next song we drop is Riot. So shout out to Space 8, because that's going to be the first feature song I got out. And he made the beat to it, too. I got a couple songs he made the beats for that he reminded me of, and I'm glad he did, because I'm not the type to steal beats, because it's like, imagine if I did a verse on this, right? Imagine if I did a verse on live stream, and it's good quality because the effects I put on this is going to be the same effects that's going to be, and imagine somebody clipped me and then removed the audio and then put the audio on their verse and then put me, Just G, as a feature and then just stole that shit. That's the same thing as stealing from a producer, right? So it was bugging me because I got some songs I like. I'm like, I didn't label it. I'm like, I'm bad about that. I'm a lot more organized now, but damn, I wish I could remember who the producer was. And it was him. It was Space 8. And he also rapped. I'm going to play some of his music. We're going to have a good stream tonight, chat. We just getting started, gang. We just getting started. So, yeah, Georgiana. I fuck with her. Only bad thing I heard about her was her, she stole that from Juice WRLD. It's like, I don't know. I feel like, nigga, if we being honest, like, stole what? A sound? Nah, I fuck with her for real. And then Rugrats 1900, he got a story I want to look into. And Space 8 was telling me about, or started to, and you know, I be hopping all around. I get whoever I'm talking to hopping all around. So he never got into it, and I never had a chance to look yet. But evidently, he built, he built his support system from the bottom up, and it made me think like, so people watch Georgiana, right, on TikTok and whatnot, come from nothing, and then blow up, and then get a lot. And so I'm wondering, like, is it people that see what I got and like they forget, or not they forget, they just don't know where I come from and think I come from something? Like, look, I was talking to my mama earlier. I'm like, our whole family came from nothing and made a lot out of nothing. But people didn't really get to see that process of mine, like where I was living in the hood, like the hood with my pregnant shorty, like 5 years ago. My come up was so quick with crypto, and I can't lie, chat. I'm wondering, like, does that take away from what I'm trying to do, that people didn't get to go through that process with me, outside of people that follow me on X, from X? Like, does that take away from anything I'm doing? And it's kind of like a neither here nor there point. And it's definitely not something like I'm really trying to spend a lot. I mean, telling my story, sure, but like trying to spend a lot of time telling you that, like, 6 years ago, I mean, I could tell it through the music, I can tell it through the streams, but like, to have this, I point to the jewelry because it just wasn't in my, like, realm of possibilities to have a fucking car on my wrist. I thought this shit would come from music too, or selling things. And so I don't know, bro. That's just thoughts I be thinking about, like. But like, shit, it is what it is. Let me switch this screen up. Y'all heard of, so y'all know, you heard of Don King. So I linked up when I lived in Florida, and shout out to Debbie King. It was her birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. And I let her know too. She messaged me every morning, like, some of the nicest, most inspirational things. I appreciate that. But we reconnected when I went on vacation a couple weeks ago. We reconnected after some years. And if it wasn't for her, so Debbie King is Don King's daughter. And so I went to Florida for rehab, and I got connected with one of the therapists at, like, the halfway houses or the rehabs or something. And he liked my music, and he introduced me to Debbie. And Debbie is, she's into music. She does boxing promotion too. She does music, all kinds of events, and she's a creator being as well. And so I was in this halfway house, right? So it was like, shout out to Greg, who introduced me to her. So I was in a halfway house when I knew Greg, and he was one of my therapists. I was probably like, I don't know, maybe like 6 months clean and sober at that point, and I had relapsed since then. We talking like 8 years ago. So I've been clean about 5 years. So this was like, before I was really, really ready to stop fucking around with certain substances. And so at this point in time in my life, I was clean for about 6 months. And he liked my music, and so he was like, I'm gonna introduce you to somebody. I think, she could really help you out a lot. And I think your music's good enough to, to be put on a higher level or whatnot. So boom, he introduces me to Debbie King. And I didn't even really put two and two together. And then I think, it was probably, I don't know if it was maybe a week after I contacted her or something. I realized, I'm like, oh, cool, that's Don King's daughter. And of course, I know who Don King is. And so she had an event coming up, and what she needed was like a specific song made, kind of like an intro, like couldn't be done, but I do it. And she needed like a specific song made for this event. And you all know me, like I sit here, I could write a song about anything, any topic, like boom. And so when we talked a little bit, I don't exactly remember how the first parts of our conversation went, because it wasn't long after he connected me with her that I got like a credit. Look, my credit, I done corrected my credit, and then boom, next thing I know, I get like a $7,000 credit limit on like some wild. So I got that credit card and went wild in South Florida, renting cars, then ducked out the halfway house, living hotel to hotel. And so this period, I wasn't doing drugs or nothing. I was just, my mental health won't straight. I stopped taking my thyroid medicine. So at that time I had Graves' disease. I still have it, but I had like a corrective operation. So like, I don't need that medicine anymore, and it's straight. I take a different type to replace it. Like, right. So I had at that time though, my thyroid, if you don't know what a thyroid is, and if you always tired all the time, or you always got a fast heartbeat all the time, and you haven't had your thyroid checked, I'm not a doctor, I'm just saying get your thyroid checked. So what happened at that time, when I wouldn't take that medicine, my thyroid would go overactive. The type of disease, thyroid disease I have, it's like 1 in a million. It's really rare. And it speeds up my thyroid. So I got that credit limit, and boom, I dipped out the halfway house. I was renting Challengers, and like, that's my dream car. And that's the first car I bought with crypto money, was a Challenger, that green Challenger. I think I showed y'all. And so I just went off the deep end. Like I said, not with drugs, just with life. Having more money, access to more money with that. I ain't never seen, at that point in time, I never saw $7,000 at one time. I learned real quick how fast that go though. I burned that credit limit out, and I ended up in this, basically I ended up broke. And at that point, my family was just kind of just tired of me, fed up with me. So I ended up in a halfway house, but not like the one I met Greg at, right? So this is before they made new laws. So now in Florida, it's a lot stricter in terms of recovery houses, rehabs. But again, we talking about eight years ago. It's big business. If you ever watched about the pill mills, the oxycodone, the Purdue Pharma epidemic, that's what started, that whole thing started the fentanyl problem in America. Oxycontin, that whole family of pharmaceutical creators. And so that was big in Florida, where the pill mills, because it's like Florida it's an awesome state, but it's a reason why you always see those Florida man memes and those Florida man headlines, right? So they had the pill mills down there because of loose regulations. Boom. Naturally, that breeds a need for a lot of rehabs. They had lax regulations, so you got all kinds of like sketchy people opening halfway houses and rehabs to milk people's insurance. And so I'm under 26, so I'm still under my adoptive parents' insurance. And like I said, my dad, I call him dad because they ain't no different. He my dad, you know what I mean? But he is, they adopted me. and he's retired now, but he was a scientist and a chemist for a big company. So I had the best insurance. Rehabs loved me at that time. Like I said, I think it's different now, but it was damn near like they would pay me, not damn near, they would pay me and fly me out from like North Carolina, Virginia, and fly me to California, to Florida, you know, both states, just to go to rehab. And they would give me like they give me like $1,000, $1,500, $2,000. And that was it was people actually making a living, drug addicts, like doing that, like just going from rehab to rehab in California and Florida. It was both those states doing that, which is crazy because it was like, to go there, you got to start in detox. So it would be people that would just do substances just to get it in their urine, so they could be accepted in the detox, and then boom, there's somebody on the back end of the business that'll cash app them like $1,500 if they complete 7 days of detox. Boom, complete 30 days of rehab, they'll slide them another $1,500. Right? It's really messed up, but. So back to my story, I blew through that credit limit I got and ended up in this real sketchy halfway house. And the whole time I'm talking to Debbie King because she needs this song, and I'm like, I got you, because I'm out my mind, my thyroid's off, it's speeding up, I'm hella manic, losing weight, I'm not healthy, not eating, you know. Then lost all my clothes and all my suitcases and shit I brought down there. Just I'm all bad, bro. And so I'm at this halfway house, and I'm like, I got a meeting with Don King's daughter, Debbie, on Saturday. I need y'all to make sure y'all arrange me some transportation. They thinking I'm out my mind, like just making up shit, which I ain't gonna lie, that's valid. That's valid. The way I was acting. But I mean, I ain't never really been a liar when I want to, when I'm clean and shit. And I was clean. I was just mentally, physically wasn't taking care of myself. I was definitely off the wall. And so they were like, yeah, we got you. We got you, G. We gonna make sure we have transportation lined up. You can use one of the therapist's office to speak with her. We got you. And I thought it was genuine. And they believed me because they didn't give any, But boom, here comes the day I'm supposed to meet with her. And, show her the song that I made and all that. And so I go to the people that work at the halfway house. I'm like, all right. It's like 2 hours, like, where's, y'all ready? And they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I told y'all all week I got an important meeting with Don King's daughter. Like, and they thinking I'm just having a delusion. I ain't never been delusional. I ain't never see shit that won't there. I ain't never hear shit that won't there. I don't know where, but at the same time, I can kind of understand, right? So I'm like, well, shit. I'm on some Eminem 8 Mile. You got one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. I'm in that type of frame of mind. So I'm like, well, shit, y'all gonna get me there? I'm gonna walk. And she's supposed to. So the way it works, like when you're in a halfway house for like drug rehabilitation, and this certain one, it's like you live in a house, but then from like 8 a.m. to like 3 p.m. you go to another office type setting, and then you have like group therapy and all kinds of things through the day. And so I had told her, I'm like, meet me at the group. It was the weekend. So, and then on weekends, you get the weekends off. So like you kick it at the halfway house with the people that's there. If you've been there X amount of time, you can like leave the property and go out and whatnot. You can work, get a job, whatever. So it was the weekend. So I told her to meet me there. And so that's where she was going to meet me. But it's like 3 miles away. And I'm like, again, on my 8 mile shit, you only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Right? So I called my pops. I'm like, hey, Dad, I need an Uber to so-and-so. Nobody believed in me. If that puts any perspective of like how off the wall I was, like everybody thought I was full of shit. Like no, like I even knowing I'm talented, I'm a published poet, I'm good with lyrics. It was just people thought I was making shit up. I'm like, no, I call my pops. He's like, nah, I can't, tough love, I'm like, shit. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to walk. So look, I walked 3 miles. It's like end of July, early August in South Florida. I think I was in Miami or like right outside of Miami maybe. I walked 3 miles. I was in like basketball shorts, tennis shoes, and a wife beater. Walked 3 miles to meet Debbie, and I get there in the parking lot. She's there. She's in her Escalade. It's like an Escalade in front of her and an Escalade behind her. She's driving, but her assistant's in the passenger seat. So her assistant ain't driving. She driving. And I mean, shit, I just walked right up to the car and I don't remember any type of odd looks or weird looks or nothing. It was kind of like and then I found out that she has a degree in like substance abuse and psychology. And so it made sense why Greg introduced me to her and why he had that connection with her. Because he's also specialized in substance abuse and mental health and things, right? So now y'all probably starting to understand why I want to come back and do this peer support specialist and help people in substance abuse and mental health and things, right? So anyway, I get in her nice Escalade, get in the back seat. I probably smell like straight ass, gang. I had just walked 3 miles. I appreciate that, use love. I probably just walked like 3 miles, I just walked 3 miles in like 90 to 100 degree humid South Florida weather. Probably no deodorant on. Get in the back seat of the Escalade. Boom, she pull off. She's like, so what you got for me? Boom, I basically performed the song I'd written in the back seat. Of course, it was fire. And, but she saw that I don't know if she sensed it. I'm sure it was probably all over my face, all over the clothes I was wearing, all over how I looked. Like I was just sick, I was just sick. And, she took me to get some food. Boom, took me to get some food. And she was like, I like that. I think you're very talented. She's like, but I think you need a lot of help. She's like, or not, maybe she didn't say a lot, she's like, I think you need help, G. I think you need help. And I want to get you that help, and I want to get you in a lot better place than where you at. She's like, I know a really good place. It's invite only. Something. I ain't gonna say too much for her confidentiality, but she's like, I can get you in there, and then we can link up after. And then we can worry about business and music. But she's like, you need to get yourself right. Right? So she just picked up some nigga off the street. I'm a big guy. Like, she won't worry. Of course, like I said, I think it was like 1 or 2 other Escalades with her. It wasn't going to be no problems either way for her. But nah, she picked me up off the streets and took me to a safe place. And so it was her birthday yesterday. It was her birthday yesterday. And so it had me really thinking about that because I was in a rough place. And if it wasn't for people like that, like I was in really bad shape then. Not even on no off the drugs thing, just like mental health and physical health. I didn't have the medicine I needed. The place I was in was just like sucking my insurance. They didn't really care about me. And I went there because I just needed a place to go. I burned all my money and I didn't want to be homeless. I still had my parents' insurance. So, and she recognized all of that. And out of the kindness of her heart, she put me in a really nice place and got me off the street. She fed me, boom. Then she put me in a type of like 30 or 60-day program, something like that. And yeah, for no reason at all, and things like that. I was telling her this morning, I'm like, you always got a friend in me. Like, I don't care what day it is, what it is, if there's anything I can ever do, like, don't forget that, Debbie. Like, you can always hit me up. It don't matter what it is, and you're always in my highest regards, because I told her, I'm like, shit, I got a wife, I got a kid, I got twins, I got 2 kids now. I got a lot of things going for me. If she wouldn't have did what she did that day, there's a really good chance that I would not be here, like, on this earth. And she had no reason to do it other than just the kindness of her heart. So, people like that, I call them earth angels. But yeah, she cool people. Much respect. Shout out to Debbie King. Shout out to her father, Don King. All the health, more wealth, more blessings to him, long life. Maybe he see 120 plus. I hope so. He raised a good daughter. But yeah, chat, how y'all feeling? What y'all got going on this weekend? My bad. I got a little story time. Little story. I actually got a music video lined up for Ride or Dies with another guy. I'll say that story for another day. He's also in film and TV on some big film and what do you call them? Not documentaries, but I don't know. Anyway, actor and producer. He texted me and he's like, I got some availability in my schedule. Do you want to shoot a music video for Ride or Dies with me? I'm like, yeah, I would love to. Let's do it. So. Big W to Debbie, for real. Big W to Debbie. Happy birthday to Debbie, for sure. For sure. I'm about to show y'all. I might jump into but about at the hour mark. Yeah, I can't. I've been off of, I ain't checked no DMs in 24 hours or so. So it's nothing personal, gang. Probably longer than that, to be honest. So yeah, I will. It'll probably be like Saturday morning my time. Like, I'm sorry, Saturday at noon when I get into DMs, which will be less than like 6 or 7 hours. If it can wait till then, it'll be right when I wake up. I'll get on DMs. Because I got a lot. Yours, but a lot of others too. Cool. Alright, where the video at? Hold on. Now let's switch the screen up a little bit. Check. Y'all can hear me on this one? Okay. Let's bring this down. Well, we want to open up that. No. Boom. See, I got it enabled on Kick. I don't know why that's not just playing there, gang.
I'm blessed when I make it back. It's now days right. They don't understand. Just lazy and 6 years ago, that 6 years in my eyes. I'm feeling like life.
should be playing. I'm not sure, but at least we got we got the visuals to pop up. Now I just need to get the sound straight. So I'll get that right. I'll get that right by next stream. And then I got the same thing on Twitch, so we'll get it right. They did the Streamlabs did the update, and it threw a lot of stuff off, evidently. Let's see. So the way my distribution thing is set up, they put it on their own thing, right? So I gotta drop it on mine. So they put it in like a topic. And the only way they'll upload it through my account is if I have a YouTube account that's only music. But if you look, oh shit, I'm at almost 500 subscribers. That's crazy, chat, because I started this, when I started streaming, I had like, I don't know, like what, 10, 15 subscribers? That's a blessing. It was just at like 300 the other day. I think people like these shorts for real. These little short videos I be making, which is lit. I'm glad. Sometimes I see these videos and it'd be like before it's an hour in, it has like 1,000 views on it. That make me happy. Cause I don't like talking to myself, you know? Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was about to play Ride or Dies. Y'all can see. Yeah, y'all can see. Hours, chat. Okay, we got a couple people on YouTube. Who's watching from YouTube? Anybody I talked to in the past? Bobby? Is that my boy Bobby? Let's see. When did Bobby buy? If he bought that night, well, he would have bought it like 70K. So he got 10, 13X or more off of that. That's a good trade for your first trade, Bobby. Yeah, I was blasting Atlas on every social. Oh, I forgot about this one. This is a whole video.
This is a new song unreleased called Hurricane. This looks like a hurricane, y'all. Pray for these people. Oh my God. Look at this.
I forgot about this.
Fuck?
That's a whole neighborhood underwater.
Like, look at this. Their whole houses are like cooked. That van is underwater, gang. The element, look at the rescue. They got the police have the boats out. That's like, look at that shit. Look at that, gang. Jeez. Come on, you good? I'm gonna, at least just rob by that. And
I felt bad because I'm like, damn, I'm sitting there recording them and like gonna use this footage for my own personal gain. Like, it'd be crazy if I didn't try to do something. If I'm gonna do that, and I was gonna do that. I was gonna post a video, so I was like, let me try to do something to offset that.
that's crazy. It was worse than that. It's subsiding quick, but chat, I'm hopping out. I don't care. Y'all see what I'm wearing.
I was in the LeBron Monopolies, chains, jewelry. I was fresh that day. I didn't care. If I had to jump in that water and swim and save some lives, that's what I was prepared to do.
And like, maybe I'll put that off. I ain't gonna lie. I'll take this off and I'll go out there, but I can't just rob by that and take videos and not try to help them. I see the rescue just got there, but I'm gonna, at least go ask the rescue workers if they need help. I saw a bunch of people a bunch of people that look like they were like stranded. I'm a pretty strong swimmer.
Gang, I was ready to jump in that water and that deep end for real.
So pray for me. I couldn't just ride by them and say, and just get on video and not go. See if they need help. So I'm gonna go see if I can help them.
This made the news on our Reuters. I still ain't looked it up. It's been months. I still forget to look it. I keep forgetting. I'm like, I'm gonna look it up.
And anyway, bless y'all. Be safe. Yes. Thank y'all
Watch this shit.
for what y'all do. Look at this. This is crazy. He said he didn't need any help. I was gonna jump in there. They said they got it. They got like a couple more people to check on.
That's crazy.
But
Bro, just suit up, boot up, go out there in waters.
you see, I mean, that's God's work. Shout out to
Alamance County.
Water Rescue. I mean, he's. See, that's what I was gonna do. Like, I was gonna ask him if they're okay. So he's gonna go check on these people, and they're good. They're good. But I couldn't just ride by here and not like just jump out and.
Imagine that, like, I shed some tears leaving there, because look, it was a family like right here, right there. And they just looked like devastated. Like, it wasn't no expression on their face. It was like a mom, a dad, maybe a teenage daughter and son, and then like a younger 8-year-old, whole family just standing in their driveway. When the water comes and goes so fast, it's like 1 minute it's up to your chest. I couldn't even see the mailboxes when I first rode by there. That's how quick it goes away when the rain stops. The mailboxes were not there, and then by the time I circled back around and did this, you could see the mailboxes, and they were standing there just like, I'm just picturing like, damn, imagine if that was my family.
I mean, he's. See, that's what I was gonna do. Like, I was gonna ask him if they're okay. So he's gonna go check on these people, and they're good. They're good. But I couldn't just ride by here and not like just jump out and ask if they needed help. Clearly, they got the equipment they need, but you never know. I didn't know if they would be overwhelmed or not, but it looks like they're not. I mean, this right there, that's like, who knows how much water. I mean, that's, pray for this part of.
What is this? Yeah, we going much higher, gang. Much higher. J-Rock, he was signed to Kendrick.
See the telegram going crazy. A telegram going crazy.
Let me find out J-Rock being crypto.
Cause even in reality, complaining shit don't bother me. We see the telegram going crazy. A telegram going crazy. Hey baby, now you want the truth.
444 is in the chat. If you can hear my voice and you vibing with me, put 444 in the chat.
Girl, you my pride and blessing. Hey girl, ain't no second guessing. I'm about the sweetest chemistry. And question after question after fuck question. If ain't no right, then ain't no wrong. Hey girl, I feel like where I belong. I'm about the sweetest chemistry. Receive a telegram, I'm going crazy. A telegram, I'm going crazy.
Wonder why his telegram going crazy.
Cause even in reality, complaining shit don't bother me. Receive a telegram, I'm going crazy. A telegram, I'm going crazy. Hey baby, now you want the truth, but I'm yelling from the roof. I rapped it.
Oh, is he cheating on his shorty using Telegram?
Try to better our situation. Wanna scroll through my text message for vindication.
Yeah.
Judge Judy, I'm coming home to litigations. Stimulate your little ego and now I got you patient. Look, I ain't trying to go back to the basic. You dealing with bitches who basic. With double faces, smile in your face to leave our business in different places. But I'm crazy. Cause I'm out late nights politicking, I gotta get it, baby. Stay off that social media, it's the devil, I'm telling you. Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, get a tell on you, keep your feelings inside. Tell me what's on your mind, don't show your hands for the world. Have me out in the blind, girl. I ain't out here doing it for the vine, girl. We all fall in temptation, just know you my girl. And even
Yo, y'all know this on Rugs Fun is inversed? What the fuck? Y'all notice that? On Rugs Fun, it's like inversed. Like the prophet shows his loss. Is it just my shit? I just pulled it up and hit a .02 crate. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, and I just hit that side bet. But nah, it showed my profit was lost. I mean, I got the profit, but y'all shit doing that? Now it's not doing it. I swear. Oh, I hit another side bet. Let me stop. It was, so I was 0.1 in profit, but it was showing it as loss. And I closed it just to see it. I've never had that happen. It inversed my profit. Anyway, I might pull that up in a minute because I just ran that .02 up to 0.2. So I might run that up a little bit more on stream.
even though that sound crazy, at least I'm trying, girl. But your reply.
See the telegram going crazy.
Okay, I see. He ain't on crypto. He using Telegram to cheat.
This a new song.
He using Telegram to cheat on his girl. I can't wait. I gotta finish this video. I'm working on a video for Ride or Dies. It's gonna be a visualizer, but it's not gonna be like Circles and Diamonds. It's gonna be a real life, like videos, a mashup of a bunch of videos I never posted, some that I did posted, some that I did post. That type of beat. But it's gonna go on this, my main page. So my distribution company, United Masters, for some reason it's like copyright or legality issues or something. They can only post from it, like this page, if it was only music. But since I got a bunch of other content on it, if not one person plays Ride or Dies when it drops, it's YouTube be slow to update views. Did I post this? Anyway, so that just means I gotta have it ready and posted for like Ride or Dies. I'm gonna have it, and I didn't want to do just like this. I didn't want to do just because this is what United Masters does. When they put it on YouTube, they do it like this, right? Just the album cover. So I want to do like a visualizer or a lyric, you know what I mean? Something like that. And I'm about like 60-70% of the way through. I'll have it done by the end of the weekend. But if you ain't played it, you can find it on YouTube there, but it's on all platforms. Just search Ride or Dies by Just G. Whenever you want, whatever you want to say. Okay? I love you. I love you, bud.
I love you.
Forever.
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah.
It's so cool to see that Ride or Dies Just G featuring Bug. That's my daughter. I thought I did something. I was a published poet at 7. My daughter on her first song at 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I lost myself, but I'm looking to my girl to hold on. Cause I got us, let me cook. And I know it don't look like it's easy, cause it ain't. Every day the pendulum swings. Devil might try to drain my energy, but he won't kill my dreams. Said I'm soul searching. Tell me what do you know about that? Cause my soul's hurting. I'm trying to heal it with this rap till the world's hurt me. I'm blasting off when I make it back. Are you riding with me? heart, switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago, could've never bought. See it in my eyes, I'm filled with light, but I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and heavy heart. This for the ones that's been lost and hopeless. No one's perfect, hell, I've been smoking, but crying less, a lot more joking. But don't get it twisted, my whole life I've been running, but right now I'm looking for something. No more talking, what we gon' do? Life is short. R.I.P. to Nick, I swear to God I miss your voice. I lost my aunt this year, I watched my dad shed some tears, you know I'm tired. Tired of the fears. I've been down, I've been low. Now I know that nothing's gonna fill my soul like home. And when I'm way out, far gone, on the road, when it's 5 a.m. after shows, I'm probably gonna hit your phone. I hope you're home. Lost myself, but I'm looking. Told my girl to hold on, 'cause I got us. Let me cook. And I know it don't look like it's easy, 'cause it ain't. Every day the pendulum swings. Devil might try to drain my energy, but he won't kill my dreams. Said I'm soul searching. Tell me, what do you know about that? 'Cause my soul's hurting. I'm trying to heal it with these raps till the world's hurt me. I'm blasting off when I make it back. Are you riding with me? Are you riding with G? 'Cause nowadays rider dies. They don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago, could've never bought. See it in my eyes. I'm filled with light while I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and broken hearts. 'Cause nowadays rider dies. They don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago, could've never. See it in my eyes. I'm filled with light when I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and heavy hearts.
I can't wait to start doing shows, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I cannot wait. Sniper, sniper, sniper.
Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and broken hearts.
I remember making that song. That song was a vibe. It's a vibe. Will always be a vibe. For life, bro. 444 for life.
Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and broken hearts. Lost myself, but I'm looking. Tell my girl to hold on.
I can just see it, bro. That's something. When it catches on TikTok, when it catches, it's gonna catch. It's simple, it's rough, it's raw. It ain't much. It's just simple, it's rough, and it's raw, gang. Yeah. I'm gonna make it a point, wherever y'all at, we're gonna have a show in that vicinity. So if we all can't be there at one time, maybe we can be. But either way, we're gonna make it shake, we're gonna make it work.
Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and broken hearts, heavy hearts. 'Cause nowadays rider dies.
I appreciate y'all, chat. For real, I mean, I'm grateful, but I hear stories about how they say, some people stream like with just like nobody watching for years, and they just keep going and blow up. And I mean, maybe I would, but like it would be very hard, you know, just if one person show up for me, I can do that, you know, but I don't know what I would do if I had nobody showing up. So I appreciate that. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, yours. Like, thank y'all. If you're not in the Discord, make sure you come in too. I forgot to put that in the announcement channel that we live. Kick.com/TBG, just G. Just G. And by the way, for real, if you got a TikTok, hold on. My bad. Hold on 1 second, chat. What is it? TikTok.com/@TBG. Just G. Everything TBG, just G now. I even took the Telegram account so nobody can impersonate me from it. I don't use that, but TBG just G is me on Telegram too. So I got hella impersonators under my Telegram name from crypto. So I wanted to make sure I closed off that avenue, and I still kept Blockchain Guys on X on a old account, so nobody could try to take that over. So it's just a consistency thing. If we keep trying and we keep showing up, we can't lose. A wise man told me he never seen somebody fail to try. So. I'll put this in the chat. Along with the Ride or Dies links. I didn't put this in the Signal Tower. I know I did. Oh yeah. We about to vibe here in a minute. Hold on. Amazon, we on everything, but these are like the main ones, you know? And we also on TikTok, Instagram, all that. So make sure, you know, if you the type to post and do social media, you can use it as a sound, Ride or Dies. Any of my music, Ride or Dies, Floating, Circles and Diamonds, all that. Cause nowadays, Ride or Dies. Roaring. Thank you. I appreciate that for real. I appreciate the support. That shit not sending. I'm trying to send it in the chat, but it might be too long. Let's see. No, it ain't coming up. Let me shorten it up. Nowadays, Ride or Die. Hey, baby, Ahmad, Tree P, if you still here, Hyper, can y'all copy that out of Signal Tower and put it in the chat and just pin it? I'll put it like I want. I'll delete it once y'all get it right. There you go. Thank y'all so much. All the people that helped me out, the mods, shit, whether you paid or not paid, you know, just the fact, like, you know, you doing it from because you believe in what we got going, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Replay. And I'm always looking for advice on how to stop vaping. I want to stop vaping. I think I'm going to just get some nicotine gum and chew it out. To be honest. Just G Soul City. Subscribe. So you can subscribe on any platform to get VIP roles. So you can subscribe on X, Kick, or with Solana and Discord via our bot for $4.99. So if you're not subscribed, let me show you. Just a little, see what it look like. You know what I mean? So we got King. Shout out to King, NFT King. He does futures, leverage and spot calls. Replay got a DEX call channel. I'm glad they moved that up. I was going to ask A to move it up. I see he did that. Maybe I already asked him and that's why he did it. Or either he read my mind. I wouldn't be surprised either way. But I'm glad he did that. But look, Pete. I mean, that's no bullshit. That was the first call. What a blessing, right? The first call was Atlas. All the way back. Look, boom, first call. It say 9K. That shit was at 7K. But either way, 100X plus. Yeah, we said it was many long nights, me, Tree Plea. I don't know, combined y'all's names. It was many nights, me, Replay, and Tree P sat and just talked about that. When nobody was seeing it, nobody was thinking nothing about it. That shit played out. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, that shit played out. Just like we said it would. And I don't think it's done either. I really don't. I just think it's some knuckleheads that gotta get out of it. And the moment they get out of it, I'm buying a lot of it. These idiots. It's one person. Ain't no these. This is one person. Once they out of it, yeah, it's back off to the races. What everybody should do is just fucking sell on them. Force them to capitulate for them even doing some dumb shit like what they did. They already in loss. It says 26K. His initials 18K. This is just on paper. That's what Price Impact does. But look. Oh, that's wrong. Oh yeah, we updated the website. If you ain't checked it out yet, justggang.com. We updated it. And it's still being updated. The merch website is almost done. Almost done. I don't want to give no sneak peeks till it's done, but now we got Ride or Dies up. Yeah, we got that up in the news section. This is a whole like chat platform. So I'm excited to see, you know, we still new, we fresh, but we got the infrastructure in place. We got the infrastructure in place, so we ready. when that rush come. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. I want to make sure I got that merchandise in place. I got some cool designs. The official logo's done. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's crazy. One guy really did push this from 100K up to 980K. He spent 18,000 on this wallet, and then he spent 36,000 on the other wallet. This one's in dumb loss. And again, that's on paper. If he spent $36,000 to buy 6% of the supply, which is an unhealthy amount. He's gonna get rocked, and the other guy's gonna get rocked. They're gonna have to capitulate. But this is gonna be in a headline so much, it's cool. Like when both of them sell, this is instantly gonna drop 70%. It don't matter where it's from, whether it's 250K or whether it's 130K. That's just how much of the liquidity they hold. You know, look, it's 64K in liquidity, 26, 36 plus 6K, 42,000. You know, so it's gonna be like a 70% drop. It's 64,000 liquidity. This guy has what I say, 42,000. So yeah, he's gonna learn a hard lesson. He's gonna learn a very hard lesson, I'm afraid, for him. But for us, it's gonna be opportunity. A lot of people that was like, that pump got their attention. You know, but he's gonna learn a hard lesson about respecting the fucking distribution of a meme coin. And you know, that's just how it go. I'll be there waiting for him when he capitulate. He probably ain't even paying attention. He's like, why did it just stop going up? Nigga, you bought 16% of the fucking supply. Don't nobody trust you. Don't nobody trust anybody. If I bought 16% of the supply, ain't nobody with a brain buying that shit. It ain't nothing personal. It's just like, I could have a bad day. I could just be in a bad mood. I got 16% of the supply that I bought fairly and it's not my coin. That's just the reality of it. Boom, dump my shit. Everybody down 70%. That's why it ain't nothing personal to whoever that is. It's just logic. So it'll be straight. And I think, but I feel like I know, but I'll just say I think. This is something that's the biggest of headlines and mentions ain't even hit yet. So all of that is just short-term issues. Bro, I got off before you woke up last night, but that's what I was laughing at. Because I'm like, we literally stuck with this one for two reasons. One, because there's two. One, the ticker. The other one is UFO. Nobody even says that anymore. It's UAP officially. Two, the distribution. You would never think that some idiot would come in above $200,000 market cap and make the distribution worse than the other one. Maybe when it was at the levels we bought, you know, we would be like, that would make, hell, it was. Remember the first call, somebody bought 8%. And that's what stopped the motion on that first 30K run up when I first caught it. I don't know if y'all remember that, but let me go back in time. This right here. Was it that one? Or was it this one? I think it was this one, actually. Yeah, it was this one. On this run up, somebody bought 8%. That was what that candle was up there. And guess what he had to do? He had to learn the hard way too. So he capitulated for a loss. That's what happens when you get greedy and do things that make no fucking sense. The market teaches you a lesson. So the moment those two guys are out, I have a feeling shock people that does, but we're gonna have to wait for them to get out. And it is what it is. It's cool. it's not even being an ass. It's like being an idiot sandwich. Like, what do they think? What are they thinking? Like, what do they think the play is? That people are gonna see them and be like, oh, let me just risk, you know, if you take these two out of this is the liquidity pool. So if you take these two out of the equation, and yeah, the big gamblers will come out to play on this narrative. Like I said, I'm gonna drop a few bands back in when they out. I know I can't be the only one. It's hella people. It's people that hadn't bought anything, sitting there waiting on those two wallets. I wouldn't be surprised if when they exit, it shoot right up to all-time high, but yeah. It just sucks. In the meantime, it's going to be a lot of people that just don't know what's going on, don't understand it, and just wondering why it's not going up. They're going to be questioning themselves, like, are they wrong? And nah, it's just that. Just that. That's it. Once they out. I don't even think I got nothing in my Degen wallet. I'm about to check. I think I moved everything to Blowfin and trade leverages with my Degen wallet. I'm not sure. Oh, I got a little bit. What? I moved something. That should be like 13. Soul ain't down. Oh, I might have put some on rugs actually. Oh yeah, I put a couple of Soul on rugs. I was wondering, I'm like, either it should be 0 or 15. That make more sense. 36 minutes, I get a platinum crate. Chat, y'all think I'm gonna hit 35 on it? Maybe I hit 5.55 or 1.23. That'll work. That'll work for sure. This one of those where you think it's going. That side bet was stupid. Oh, never mind. Right, but it does, bro. It does. This ain't 2021. Even if Elon just literally tweets Atlas 3i, it's going to matter. This ain't, it's too many tools, it's too many bots that damn near won't even fuck with it. Like automatically will like not buy it with this distro. Even if the owner of the bot pushes by, like the technology is just, the tools and the things, it's just, that don't fly no more. You know, it gets red flags on tools now. It gets red flagged on tools now, like distribution. Like, yeah, if it was 2021, it might not matter, but these days it's different, gang. These days it's different. What's this gonna do, chat? It's gonna fill that wick, or it's gonna just rock it up? We'll take a rocket up. Damn, I meant to catch the bottom of that wick. There we go. It's bathroom break time, chat. Stretch your legs, get some water. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I know this sounds fucked up, and I could never switch sides, but what's all this UFO? What's this? They got liquidity all over Pulse. Pulse is the definition of a scam chain. I think they got rocked because they're USDT equivalent. Something tell me put a side bet. I just missed it. See, I would have been right. Something was telling me. My side bet was calling me. I damn near want to just in case, because the narrative is going to run. What happened that caused that pump? Because look at this. This one did as well. This one pumped, obviously not as much as the other one, but this one pumped at the same time that one did. Something happened, and nobody caught it, including me. Was it the NASA announcement? The only news I saw was NASA announced that they're officially like locked in to doing as much as they can. That's the only thing that I saw. Ooh, caught that side bet just in time. Y'all saw that? It's not a fake push. If it was a fake push, they would have sold. There was nobody that made enough. You can look at the P&Ls. Nobody that made enough on side wallets for that. A fake push would have been, they would have guaranteed that something they did would have been profitable. You get me? Look at the top traders. Oh, that's the wrong one. But even on the other one, like if you add up the top 10, it's barely enough to cover their what was that? It was 18,000 plus 36,000. The top 20 top traders aren't even hitting 50K. Look. There's not even 30, that's 18,000 and then a 36,000. So 36 plus 10, 46, 46 plus 8, that's 54,000. That was a $54,000 initial spin on that. There's not even 54,000 in these wallets, bro, of profit. So if it was a fake push, it was a fail. A fake push normally would have been fucking profitable. No, it was two people, bro. It wasn't copy traders. It was literally two people caused that push from 100K to 962. It was just one person. One person on two wallets. It makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. It's gotta be a noob. I'm not egotistical. I'm just thinking of all possibilities. Maybe it was somebody with a lot, because I was putting it on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Maybe it was somebody with a lot more money than any sense and thought they were not doing anything wrong because what they did makes no sense. Look, on this wallet, boom, he expended 18,000. On this other wallet, boom, he expended 36,000. So he bought on this wallet, got 10% with $18,000, and he bought 36,000 at the top. They get 6%. That's gotta be a noob or somebody with a lot of fucking money, and they don't know how DEXs work. I hope it's not that guy taught how to buy it that night. Oh, UFO, the one on Pulse? Yeah, I remember when ETH was like supposed to bridge the Pulse, or there was some shit. That was the closest I ever came to fucking with Pulse. PSP for sure, bro. Yeah, ain't no crying about, wish I sold the 800K, fuck that, bro. If you in profit or sold for profit, you straight. But look, soon as those wallets out, it's about to be round 3, gang. Yeah, it was just one guy. And yeah, it was just one guy. Like, if that was like Replay said it was a fake pump, nah, it was just an idiotic, that nigga got the idiot sandwich of the month. Because look how, I didn't finish telling y'all, look how down bad he is. It looks like he's not that down bad if you look at Deck Screener. But if you consider the price impact, right? All right, look. And we did this last night. He was at about break even. Now look where he's at tonight. And last night we didn't take into consideration auto wallet. So look. All right, he's got 101 million in this wallet. All right. That price impact ain't no joke when you start playing with those amounts of supply. Boom. All right, he's down 4 band. If he full stacks right now, he's dropping the price 44%, and he's gonna eat a $4,500 loss. All right, and that's one of his wallets. His other wallet, boom. This wallet, I mean, it's no fucking excuse for this type of degeneracy. There is zero excuse. I don't even know how a noob could fuck this up. All right, he spent $36,000 at an average entry of about 800,000. This what? I mean, and I hate to say it, cause like, but you gotta think, you talking to somebody who knows what it's like to send 20 bands to the fucking USDC address and never get it back. It's still sitting there, or send $40,000 to the wrong address. Like, I've been there. I've made these mistakes. So like, it ain't like I'm coming. I've been there. I know how bad that shit sucked. But this shit is damn near worse than sending 20,000 address. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, and I'm talking to Replay last night on VC. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is the play there? Nobody with half a brain's gonna buy it within a minute. So I'm like, what are they thinking? That shit don't make no fucking sense, bro. He would have been straight just dropping 23 soul in at 400K, just letting that shit ride. Like, if they got it like that, fine. That make no. All right, so look, let's do the math here. 6%. He paid 36,000 on paper. He's already cut in half. It's worth 16, but it's gonna be worse than that when you consider the price impact. Look, all right, 62.9 million. Look. He spent 36,000. It's worth 10,000 right now. Get this nigga the idiot sandwich of the month and sell on his ass. We gotta. I don't know, bro. I don't want to say. Let me tell you. I'm just gonna tell you what. If I controlled every holder, I would tell everybody just fucking full stack nuclear bags. Force these niggas to capitulate. Because they're gonna be. Eventually, it's gonna get to a point where they gonna be like, damn, I'm gonna take something out or I'm gonna get nothing. The quicker that happens, because they clearly not paying attention on X to what we saying. They not hearing us when we say, you know, split bags up, handle your shit. They not tapped into the community. They just holding this shit hostage. So what they will understand is when that 52 soul drop down to like 10 soul, and the other bag drops down to like 5 soul, and they like, damn, well I'd rather pull something out than nothing, and make them think they was fucking wrong. They not wrong. They just went about it totally the wrong way, bro. Nobody knows who it is, bro. I would bet money. Not even the owner of the community. Like, you gotta think, they didn't even do no greedy. We didn't do greedy shit like this, bro. We was in it at 7K, and we respected the distro. It's just something you never would have thought that somebody would come in and do this. Yes, it's a narrative, this bullish as shit, but it's just this don't happen. This type of idiocy does not happen often, where people just drop 40, 50 bands in such a low valuation meme coin, where you gotta prepare for something like that. It's just idiocy. And it's not even notable wallets. That would even make it, you know, if it was like, you know, but notable wallets ain't gonna do no shit like that, bro. Like I said, we could have got this, what they had at 7K for like $500. we weren't even doing that. We were respecting it. And they come in at 250, 800K. They gonna learn a hard lesson. Unless they got M's like that. In which case, whatever. But like I said, when the majority of the holders, they capitulate on them. Not capitulate. They coordinated sell off. Inflict max pain to these two, or these two wallets. Same guy. Different wallets. Get them out of there, and then we'll just run that shit right back up. It ain't no we to it. It's just a bunch of people waiting on them. I'm sure. I would bet money it's a bunch of people waiting on these two wallets. People we have no clue about. Just trying to do the same thing I'm trying to do as soon as they get out. So good night, Replay. Love you, bro. Rest easy, sleep well. Good week is upon us. Good weekend too. Not just a good week. Hope you get your sleep, bro. Love you, man. Ooh, I was about to side bet. But it makes me think, because look, Pete, Tree Pete, you still up? Most I ever had of that was, I had 35 mil. I had 35 mil. But it was nothing. I mean, it was like $300 at, you know. It wasn't like I had to spend $7,700 where it's at now. I'm in this top traders list though. Yeah. I ain't gonna put it all back in there. I'm gonna pull a move like old buddy right here. That's a smart trade. This is a smart fucking trade. What was his initial? Yeah, he played that shit smart. Look, he about did what I did. I was just more emotional. Yep, but I'm gonna do exactly what he did right there. He was dumb for doing this. He didn't pay attention to the distro, and now he's kind of stuck. But he's in so much profit, it's kind of like it is what it is. He's straight. Look, he entered at 11K. I probably know whoever this is. Yep, the same day, about the same day I called it. What's that, August 19th? Oh no, he came in. I still wouldn't be surprised if I know who it is. We were shilling this shit hard, Treepy. At dirt levels. Talking every night about it. Knowing we was right. Oh, it's going to, bro. When those two wallets exit, say if they exited right now, I mean, you subtract 70% from 250K. That's where it's gonna be. But I have a feeling they're gonna hold on to like they feel max pain. So, but wherever the price is, when those two wallets get out, it's 70%. Like that's just the math on it. So if they sold that 16% right now, because you got to think they're taking out 70% of the liquidity pool, and it moves. What's the word I'm looking for? No, I can't think of the word. I'm not gonna spend time trying to think of it. But either way you cut it, when they sell that, they got 70% of the price. They're gonna take the market cap off 70%. So 256,000 minus 70%. It's going down to 76,000, and I'm going to feast. Maybe that it takes a little bit more pain. Maybe the price just slow bleeds down to 170K before they capitulate. 170,000 minus 70%. That would give us a 50K entry. Bro, we're gonna have to be so quick. I might as well just set limit orders at 50K and then just watch, just in case they sell sooner. Yeah, he was late, but you can't look at that 148. That's a good fucking trade, gang. If he would have paid, if he would have, he definitely, I would bet, did not watch the distro, or he wouldn't have ate back in 30 soul. He didn't realize. Nobody did. I don't, like I said, I said it last night. I just got lucky because I was about to go crazy back in when on this dip right here. And I actually did. I was the push that started pushing this up. Was it there? Yeah, it was there. And then like 20% of the way through, I'm like, let me just look. Oh yeah, I was like, I want to see what caused the pump. So I looked at the chart and realized it was two people. Then I realized they're connected. And so I started that little pump and I was the one that sold off there. I did make like a soul and a half though. But I didn't sell to make a soul and a half. I sold because I'm like, I'm not risking nothing with that. I low-key want to do some shiesty shit, bro. Like this. I low-key want to do some shiesty shit. And say, all right, let's switch over. Fuck it, why not? Just in case. Just in case. All right, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, chat. I've been holding it. I'll be RB. And let me know how y'all quit vaping. If you ever quit vaping, I'm thinking I'll just get a pack of nicotine gum. Don't buy no more vape juice after these bottles and just fucking nicotine gum it out. Oh shit, I'm still mic'd up. Tree P, check DMs. 30 seconds. And we back, and we back, and we back. And we back, and we back, and we back. And we back, and we back, and we back. Y'all still up with me? Ate about 5 handfuls of Cheetos. Oh, y'all gave me some advice about vaping? Let me see. Nah, I feel like it's a big difference between it's a big difference between cigarettes and vape, for real. Y'all drink y'all's water bottle like that? Just down, gulp. Or that's just me? None of y'all drink y'all's water bottle like that? Ain't no way. Get the fuck out of here, bruh. Somebody dropped another 60 soul. Look at that wallet. Yeah, replay might be on to something. There you go. Whoever the homie was that said, I wish I sold at 800K. There you go. Just be a little patient, gang. Just be a little patient. It's the best narrative. It's just the worst distribution. Like, I guess people are waiting on that Elon pump. People waiting on that Elon pump. They thinking ain't none of it gonna matter. Let's see what the news on it is. If there's anything. We were spot on. We are spot on, Tree P. From as low as you can get, bro. We goated for this one, gang. That shit's so pixelated, bro. They smoking crack if they think we gonna believe that. The research team is analyzing Webb's data. James Webb? Yeah, James Webb. Space telescope with the preprint now available online. Webb is one of the several space scopes studying this comet, hoping to reveal its size, properties, and chemical composition. This shit is a fucking alien spacecraft. Look, I wouldn't be surprised if this wallet buying 4% of the fucking supply is connected to those two, but I don't know. I don't got no reason to say that. No proof. They use Photon. Damn, Photon be making bank off that one trade. Boom, 143. $500,000 in fees on that one. It's the best narrative. These fucking idiots are just. It's a strong narrative, chat. And look, and if we right, if I'm right, if Tree P right, we ain't gonna have no fucking earth to spend the money on, gang. But hey, we gonna go down in the history books of whenever civilization gets rebuilt as the last call. Look, they gonna make a Netflix documentary about this shit. It's gonna the last call. Nah, if they listened to my stream, they wouldn't. He would have split that up. He would have bought 35 SOL on one wallet and 35 SOL on another wallet. Which wallet was it? This one? Yeah. Let's look it up on X. Maybe. He might. I mean, it's the most bullish narrative. Alright, so this wallet got some history of it on X. Not fudding or anything, but this wallet, this is the wallet that just bought 70 SOL, has sold over $275,000 of CNJR and didn't buy any tokens. Pretty new to crypto. Anyone know where he got that much supply from? I think it's about 2%. So that's not a good whale wallet to follow. Sheet. Oh, that's this guy. Oh, his account's suspended. Let me ask X. I got a lot of OGs I follow and that follow me. But he has some type of presence on X. Let's see. Let's see what else. All tied to out of the 3 addresses that made 1 million in profits on Baron, 2 are in actual net profits while 1 is in at 3 million lost. AutoSnipe AI, I had a deal with them. They still up. Let me message him while I'm thinking about it. Told you I had a deal with him. I like this guy. Drake was the only reason a lot of Atlanta rappers that would have been regional and stayed regional crossed over into the mainstream. It was by way of a Drake cosign. 21 Savage and a Trap and SC. Same with Migos. Me too, actually. And then Versace, yeah, that was Drake. Drake got on songs with him and turned them to a white commercial audience. You cannot blow up and turn them on to a white commercial audience. As an artist without a big white audience. You cannot blow up as an artist without a big white audience. Drake was helping bring Atlanta street rappers and even some Chicago drill rappers in the mainstream. Memphis too. Without that cosign, that's strictly just street nigga rap made. Yeah, he low-key put Gotti on. He leveled up Gotti too. Gotti don't need music. Yo Gotti, but that's what Kendrick was exposing, and they loved him because they knew that without him, they are still performing in hood clubs that sell wings instead of huge venues. He was their cash cow. He gave them commercial fame, and they helped him have a street image. But now that it's over, the panic is setting in because Drake will no longer rap with American rappers who he feels betrayed him during the Kendrick battle. Interesting take. Interesting. Interesting. I want the tracky. We should pump this shit up. Pivot. We should talk to the mods and shit. I might DM them and say, look, now this one has a 10% holder, a 6% holder, and now a 4% holder. That's 20% by two people. One guy got 16%, the other one just bought 4%. That's 20% amongst two people. I don't care what you say. Exchanges ain't gonna touch it. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why they would do that. I damn near don't even want to talk about this one because God forbid those fucking idiots sell there and then come over here. Like, fuck. That's crazy shit, bro. This guy, he ain't as stupid. It ain't so bad, but still, like, why? Why not just buy 2%? Like, and then he paid 0.4, and he paid 0.4 trading fee, and then paid 0.7 to Photon for their trading fee. Why is he tipping 0.4? He don't got no copy traders, so that don't make sense. No, 0.9 fee, that's crazy shit. For no reason. What else he got in there? He got Atlas. Excuse me. He's got JD Vance. Okay, what's that? Big 444. Bro, get prepared. I mean, I'll be real patient. God damn. I'll be patient with my trades, but I'm a narrative trader, so we gonna have some fun. VIP gonna get rich, and it's probably not gonna be just me either. It's gonna be us. You know, y'all gonna toss me some shit that's gonna make me some money too. That's the value of network. Why is this shit pumping like this? What's the reason? They say Vance was gonna do some coup d'etat type shit. I don't think that's gonna happen. Why is this pumping? It's only at 500K. Who was the vice president with Biden? What did Kamala? Kamala ain't never do shit. I mean, I ran a Kamala CTO. It hit like 800K. That was probably when he was announced as a VP. Damn, that's a big way to all-time high, gang. That's some X's to be made. I mean, but what's the catalyst? I mean, why now, I guess, is what I'm really getting at. Bro said 2CH. What narrative is about to pop that we don't know about right now? They're coming home.
I'm blasting off when I make it back. Are you riding with me? Are you riding with me? Cause nowadays ride or die.
There we go.
They don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago, could've never bought. See it in my eyes. I'm filled with light, but I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and heavy heart. This.
Welcome to the game. Make sure you subscribe while you in here, gang. Welcome, 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 welcome. What's that? Waterbender. About time. Welcome, gang. He said TCH, they're coming home. This is an alien play. Let's see what is on X about it. Is that aliens? Yeah. They're coming home. That's cool. February 12th, but what's that about though? Aliens? Why so soon? That was way before Atlas. Is that what Elon said they're coming home? Oh, what was he talking about? They're coming home. I'm gonna play some music if you don't mind. Oh, Georgiana, that's what we was gonna talk about. I wanted to talk about this thing too with Thug. I like Georgiana though. I forget how to spell her name, but I like Shorty. She's unique. And make sure y'all help me out and stream this real quick before I pull up Georgiana on all platforms. That's all you gotta type. Ride or Die. Oh, I'm sorry, not that. Not that either. Damn. Butterfingers. This. That's me. Ride or Dies by Just G. That's all you gotta type. But anyway, Georgiana, I fuck with her. Georgiana. Little nerdy white girl, but she got bars. Like, for real, honestly, like, she's unique. She's dope. This is what put her, I think. She got a song with Rio, that 4.9.
Shark a bitch. Shark a bitch.
Hey, Lil.
Shark a bitch.
He typing like an NPC. He said he was gonna kill me when he see me. He gonna die with me. I ain't going out alone. All these bitches popping out rapping, trying to be my clones. 20K on my left
fuck with
wrist,
her
I
so
could buy
hard.
you home. 6K on my outfit, you better hide your hoe. Gray hair like an old bitch, but I ain't.
See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like, is there like something, as far as me as like a rapper or artist, like, people are just seeing me with this shit and this shit and this shit, and they think I didn't come from a struggle. Not that, what if I didn't? I did, obviously, but what if I didn't? Like, it's just thoughts I have. She made me think about this, because I'm like, I only talked about my struggle through tweets. People didn't get to see me on a camera go through what I went through 5.5 years ago to where I'm at now. I don't know, bro. Not it is. Whatever.
I ain't moving slow. I'm out New York smoking on my outfit, popping out rapping, trying to be my clones. 20K on my left wrist, so I could buy
Same.
you home. 6K on my outfit, you better hide your hoe.
Not my outfit, but this shit.
Gray hair like an old bitch, but I ain't moving slow. I'm out New York smoking.
The crazy part about this woman is she's got people hating on her, like rappers. It's like, y'all really got her famous? Listen to my bars. And then they spit some straight mid, like, bars. Like, that's the same. You hating on a woman. You literally trying to pull a woman down to raise your music up. That's some weirdo.
Black Camaros in the studio. VVS diamonds inside my watch, the time moving slow. I ain't gotta take no drugs to rap, this shit just off the dome. How the fuck you say it's smoke involved and you shot the home? Like, why the fuck you shooting cribs up?
I fuck with Slack Woods and smoke a grab or two. I bought a pint, this nigga called my phone tryna grab a deuce. Walked in Magic City by myself and I left with two. Her baby daddy pulled up unexpected, I done left my shoe.
They got smoke with bricks, 60K stuffed inside my backpack, I could buy a brick. I'm the biggest shark around this bitch, you better not bleed around me. I'm finna take this rapper down on God, you better not bring him around me.
Shark a bitch.
He talked about giving her the wood on her own song. Watch.
Shark a bitch. Shark a bitch. Shark a bitch.
These niggas think this shit like 20K in my right pocket, I can buy a pint. A nigga play with me, he gon' die tonight. They had a Glock, we had a K, it was.
Imagine spending $20,000 on drugs and it's just enough to fill this cup just so you could get high for a couple nights. That's insane. That's the lean market in America. That's nuts. It's turned into a rapper flex. I can't say too much because I don't want to get banned, but if I'm spending that on something back in the old days, it's gonna be so I can flip it to like a 2 to 3 or to 5x. I'm not spending that just to drink for a couple nights. That's
a firefight. We done wet more shit up in a fire.
Elon Musk wouldn't do that. He would drop 20 bands on K before he dropped like.
Fighter. Fuck around and cash the lamb truck, I wasn't trying to buy it. My earrings cost a lamb truck, don't try to try it. Touch my chain, turn this bitch to coochie land inside a riot. A nigga swerve my block, he gon' die driving. 50 M's, I'm trying to run that up or I'm gon' die trying. I feel like 50 Cent. You got 30 racks, you can get a brick. Yo, baby daddy broke, bitch, I'm a big shark. Like how I love her, only pick her up when it get dark. I take care of my fam, I got a big hurt. 200 for the lamb will make this bitch fart. I got like 50 on me, what you wanna do? Don't give a fuck, tell Georgie pull up and put my bone to use.
What? On her own song? He said tell Georgie pull up, put my bone to use. With her in the song is crazy. Oh, okay. It's something about her because she's just a nerdy white girl, but her flow is just. But if you listen to her child's father, they kind of got the same flow, but he didn't do it like her. I fuck with 1900 Rugrat. Like I said, Space 8 put me on to him, and he got a story. He got an origin story too. So.
Geeked up around with 2 pints on. Left her cause she couldn't get right from. Granny, she stressed on me, be right home. I do the shit for lil' bro and my mama. Serving white girl like I be with Madonna. Tryna touch her in, used to work at McDonald's. Never color eat pill, look like Americana. Tools in the back of the scat and they throwing their L's up. I ain't had shit but a pipe of the piss had to hit me a lick. Swear to God, I fed up. Before I go.
That's what I'm saying. This is also because, all right, Short. I'm really like thinking about my fucking rap career because of Shorty. But look, it's just. Hey, shout out to her because she got lyrics that make you do that, make you think. People sleep on Georgiana. Shorty fire. Look, she said, something, I come from nothing. I want that tracky. Like, damn, look, I'm losing weight. My whole ring came off. Look, I been had that. So I wonder if niggas see me coming into the rap game with the little tracky, the little wristy. What, they think that hell yeah, I'm going to buy my way into this shit. What I'm going to do is smartly, I'm going to buy my way in it to make more money, not to just do it for numbers, but, bitch, I come from.
Go bro, I gon' hit scale up. Before I go bro, I gon' hit draw. My youngest, they hungry, they hop out and walk. I'm a perk in the years, the fuck is a stop sign. Geeked up, baby, I swear I can't help it. Goon that cracker, I feel like hell. She tryna take the whole dick, this little hoe selling. Time out of 3-way, but she getting jealous. I can't fuck with a bitch who extra. Call me an 8 posted up in the section. I get the hoe out the trap like Messi.
I'll turn you up this if you let me. First class seat like wow, such a blessing. My right hand man switched up, but now I got leverage. The bro.
She said my right hand man switched up, but now I got leverage.
Took a watch, now his wrist all heavy. I hop in that all black truck like a prezi. You can go kick rocks if you hate for attention. I talk with a smile, you would think that I'm trolling. I'm badass, wind me down with some lotion. I can't lock in, I know everybody going. Trying to paint me to be so bad, but I'm so rare, I got a tat on my hand. I'm so real, I read off a glance, but I pop shit cause I never really had it.
Yo, she fired, bro.
Green paint pills and bills off script.
I need a feature with Georgiana while it's affordable, while it's in my price range.
Ain't got a fetish. I'll turn you up.
We can make that shit happen.
If you let me. Told this little hoe stop calling my phone, now he blocked. Yeah.
Georgiana, I'm gonna slide in them DMs for a feature.
You get the message. I'll turn you up if you let me. I'll turn you up if you let me. You used to think stuff like this couldn't happen, and I still can't believe it. I'm trying to take this as far as I can. I'm all on the gas while some robust sitting on their ass over there all mad and shaking that can. What? I'll turn you up if you let me.
And she got this little whistling ad lib. She do that shit hard. Look, she already danced like me. We gonna be dancing. Look, that's how I dance too, shorty. Come on, slide on the beat. Okay. I fuck with her so heavy, bro. Who? You said 1800 wasn't following a beat? You don't know? He did that. Oh. Hey. Oh. Oh. He said hit the dope, make her say, oh. Hold on, let me play that. That shit hard. You never heard of 1800 Rugrat, huh? He got signed by Yak. Or it's 1900, because Kodak is 1800. He's 1900 Rugrat. That's why I keep saying 1800, because he is this shit right here.
If Drew didn't film it, then it ain't filmed right.
Finger for the Drake and let it scream till I convert it. Walk around. broke a merchant. I ain't even gotta do it. I know bro a murder. Bust the phone in through the bag. Got my hand burned. Tune them with a scrub in my head. Dogs ain't tryna feel that belt. They hand over they booty. Dogs ain't tryna feel that belt like they got extra pain. I'm smoking on that K-Pack. This bit extra gas. Whole gang eating good. We getting extra fast. That little mama bad. I'm tryna get deep up in her spine. I done took another Perkins. I'm too deep up in my mind. Drop the 20 ball. Now I steady cheesing all the time. Drop the 20 ball for the shit that's gleaming in my mind. Switch it, hit him, all you heard was he try to run, leg shot, he say I just hit that door, now she talking about some oh, see me rhyme pad, hollering about some
VVS and on the body is a Tim Tag on the Maybach, full wacky in my finger, sipping green, bitch, why you say that? Balenciaga, belly back, I got the glick inside the ski jack, I might pull up fresh as Ajax, I might pull up in the T-Rex and say Auntie hit the dope and she start screaming like we just left the nigga to the payment. He like put on all designer, got me feeling like 2 trim, 41 boys. I got VVS inside my refrigerator, 50 rounds inside the Michael J. Shit look like it's in labor. Ain't no stranger on these drills. I'm hopping out and causing danger. Nothing nigga to the payment, nigga. That's Picasso
hit him, all you heard was he try to run, leg shot. He say I just hit that door, now she talking about some oh, see me rhyme pad, hollering about some
Where my strobe light on this big one at? I gotta Google how to use these switches. We went from using switches to using switches. You heard? Hold on, Shad, we can get it right. What if I do this? Yeah, I like that, but not that one. Maybe this one. You are awesome, bro. I'm just trying to vibe, gang. You know, it's too much time. We waste so much time trying to not to feel nothing, or worried about all kinds of shit that really don't matter, bro. All that matters is that we healthy, we happy, and we feel something, bro. I wasted so much time just worried about money. Now I realize that money is just. If you can see the money is theirs, it ain't nothing to worry about. What's to worry about is living my life the best that I can and feeling stuff, good, bad. But to be honest, feeling bad is a waste of energy and a waste of time. So if I can create good feelings and I can feel good in a process, that's more important than money, because the money gonna come. So if the money's something that's already gonna come, it's not important. What's important is feeling good and feeling happy and feeling vibes, right? Because life is short. You could blink and not be here. So like, and if this the only time my body gonna be on this earth, right? I don't believe energy can be created or destroyed, but I believe this body gonna only be on this earth for like X amount of time before it's in the dirt. So like, while I'm here in this body, I don't want to waste no more time on no dumb shit. So that means less stress is possible, more feelings, more vibes. I don't know how to put it into words, but. He said the beat the only thing vibing. You probably gonna feel the same way about Skrilla too. It's just different. It's just different. Like You think the same with him, with Skrilla? It's just a different. It's a different. If you want to be technical with it, it's just a different rhyme scheme. Their rhyme schemes is different, but this is like the Midwest United States rap. It's how it is. Big 444. I have a feeling I'm gonna link up with all these guys.
Yeah, it's me.
Manifest 444.
G6, I'm lifted. I just walked inside the Onyx, blew a dub. Nigga try walk down up on us on the block, we threw him slugs. I didn't try my hardest, get up off the perks. I took a sub, but it ain't hitting. Bust a curry, bust a top, he tapped the brain, leave niggas twitching.
I like that guy. I do. But the thing is the biggest thing is like, you can rap, but it's a difference between rapping and making a song. So it's a balance. Think about the best rappers you know. The issue was they could rap and they could make rhyme schemes, but they couldn't really make a song that gets stuck in people's heads. That's the key. That's what separates the great and the legends. The one-hit wonders and the too many hit songs to count. I'm legendary. I want to be legendary.
Baby, can't you hear my call?
I love y'all. Bro, we really started with nothing on this streaming shit, that's for sure. Now we got lights. I got lights for the jewelry, lights for the
Every day
face.
some new shit. Beefing with my bitch right now, but life still lit. Riding down the strip, $500,000 whip. 5 M's for the kid for ice like this. Everything I want to hit, I scratched them off the list. Ask about me, word around the town, I'm a pimp. Ho won't get my heart, I'm putting you down, I'm not a simp. Big OG, I'm him. Park the back the lamb and then go GLE, I'm trip.
Big OG on him.
Catch a nigga and blam, Dredge gang, we ain't nothing like them. Only nigga you know that rap come through the rack, no tent. Hustler got the racks back, man, my pockets were stacked with lit. All blue hunters look like flapjacks, now it's a duffel in my knapsack. I don't back, go check my track record, niggas shot at us, we clap back. At 18, I was a 7-figure nigga after tax. I spent the ticket on both the bitches I wiped, and that was facts. On Twitter, don't believe the hype, I put my life on wax. I made a back end, blew that shit the same night as sex. I wake up and go get that cake, I ain't the type, relax. Me, Dank Rails, split a lick 3 ways to get a brick of crack. The Glock hit what's her name like a freight train, his brains was on the track. Don't play no games, mention my name, we caught him the same day on Max. Then I listen to what them fans saying on them damn apps. I ain't snitching on my mans, nigga, fuck a fair tap. Soon as we hop out that van, that's a fucking head tap. And I'm GK, EBK, MBG, and LMB craze. Give me a switch to get like NCAA, nigga, I blitz. Niggas bitches, I don't appreciate it, but he switch act like he crazy. Sit the hit, I'm mad cause he made me, I was getting high at the rent. 10K for the fit, I'm too wavy. 29, I'm rich with 3 babies. Pinky ring, the wrist cost 380, really made it. I'm the shit. Investigations, yes, I evaded. Mouth shut, you know how we played it. Now I'm MIA, might be Vegas. Thank God I went legit. Swerve. Swerve. Thank God I went legit. Swerve.
Living my best life. Swerve. Swerve. Hey, appreciate that. Thank God I went legit. Swerve. You know what song I like? Hold on, let me switch up. It's gonna go quiet for a minute, but it's gonna come right back. Hold on, what was this song? We made this last stream. We made this song on last stream. I forgot.
Nobody believes in you. You've lost again and again and
I
again.
believe
The
in
lights
you.
are cut off.
Fuck
You're
losing.
still looking at your
Ain't no
dream,
more losing.
reviewing it every
Ain't no
day
more.
and
If it's
saying
a
to
loss,
yourself,
it's a
over.
win, and we
Us
ain't
fans
learned how to
are
fucking
winning.
look at it as a win yet. Ain't no more fucking losses. Ain't no losing. Ain't no down. Ain't none of that shit, bro.
Some days everything is right, but timing is wrong. You could never turn me down, I could never be off. No hate in my blood, I could never be y'all. They just a bunch of clones running around like they lost. Chasing pipe dreams, then the smoke that we blow. I keep my hopes high, expectations below. I've been let down, my trust level been ghost. You been through what I've been through, then you know what hurt most. Left crying in the cold, frozen in the snow. Find a way out, trying to get home. Staring at the constellations, it's observations. They tryna save face, I'm tryna find my place in this cold world. Man, this shit be freezing. 9 on my hip, yeah, I gotta keep the heater. My daughter know the words to all of my songs, so you know I gotta keep believing. I gotta keep believing. You know what hurt most, left crying in the cold, frozen in the snow. Find a way out, tryna get home. Staring at the constellations, it's observations. They tryna save face, I'm tryna find my place in this cold world. Man, this shit be freezing. 9 on my hip, yeah, I gotta keep the heater. My daughter know the words to all of my songs, so you know I gotta keep believing.
Oh. I gotta run that back for the one time.
Hopes high, expectations below. I've been let down, my trust level been ghost. You been through what I've been through, then you know what hurt most. Left crying in the cold, frozen in the snow. Find a way out, trying to get home. Staring at the constellations, it's observations. They tryna save face, I'm tryna find my place in this cold world. Man, this shit be freezing. 9 on my hip, yeah, I gotta keep the heater. My daughter know the words to all of my songs, so you know I gotta keep believing. I gotta keep believing. Sheesh. We're trying, we're trying. We're trying, we're trying. Where I come from, you either eat or you don't. Stack places you start. Caught staring at stars. We leave your brains where the cars drive. You live, you coming back as scars. Don't mean to be harsh. Just what I seen with my own eyes. When I leave my house, trying to make it back is my only regard. I work hard, but hard just ain't hard enough. Trying to picture my dreams. The telescope ain't strong enough. Tough is tough, ain't no need to bluff. I just run it up.
Tryna manifest 1,000x, run it up. I got everybody on my back, but who's got me? I ain't tough enough. Cold world, run it up. Tryna get a couple ends before I'm duffled up. In the cold world, toe tag on my feet. Riding on the beat while I'm playing rugs fun. I should do a side bet. I'm not trying to get it done, I'm just trying to get it gone. I used to try to get it off back on Rotary Drive, riding with the soft. Oh, I got off beat, but I bounced back on it. This life is real cold, guaranteed I own it. Look, I close my eyes when I'm zoning. Let it run up, keep it going. Then I pull out, close profit. I wanna do a side bet, should've done it. Oh man, seen a lot of niggas in the coffin. I hate it when that gun jam. Never ride a high point, never hold a high point. Always keep a Glock 9, keep it on line. That was a dumb freestyle, but I fucks with y'all. I love y'all, chat. 444 is in the chat if you can hear my voice. Let me know you can hear my voice if you can hear my voice. Let me know if you can hear my voice if you can hear my voice. I love that beat. I'm trying, we're trying. It comes back again. No excuses. We're trying. Nine on my hip, yeah, I gotta keep the heater. Okay, you said so high. I so high. We're trying, we're trying. No, it come back around. We're trying, we're trying. I feel like it's gonna fill that top wick. Not quick enough for me to pull out though. Not quick enough for me to pull out though. 3 top wicks, 2 bottom wicks. It fills those bottom wicks. We're trying, we're trying. No excuses, come back around. We're trying, Dub. Oh, you playing with me, gang? Robert, you're fucking awesome, bro. We early. We are the outliers of our civilization, which makes us in a really good position to prosper. Honestly. Everybody hearing my voice, I think that's the case. Everybody that's hearing my voice, I think that's the case. No point in feeling like down or negative or any of that. Even if it's an L, like it's no point in crying over it. Just bounce back, you know? Oh, I'm still at 75%. I didn't mean to do that. It comes back again. We're trying. This song though. Oh, hold on. My mic's gonna go mute for a minute, and then I'm gonna go grab a drink while it loads this song. I'm gonna play. Hold on, chat. I would play this while I go get my drink, but I want to hear it too. So hold on. Give me like 15 seconds. I'm gonna count. Oh no, not yet. I'm wrapped up. All right, count. 15, 14 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi. Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I'm back. I said count with Mississippi's. Y'all know where Mississippi's at? My brother from Australia like, what the fuck is a Mississippi? A Mississippi? Could you imagine living in a Mississippi? Crooked letter, humpback, That's how we was taught in America to spell Mississippi. M-I, crooked letter, S, crooked letter, I, humpback, P, humpback, I. Shout out to my mama, that's how she taught me how to spell. First word I learned how to spell was car. The second word I learned how to spell was Chicago. Cause she said chicken in the car and the car won't go. That's how you spell Chicago. Speaking of clips. Hey, no look, Kobe, cool, swish. All right, clips. I already know who won. The problem is 3, 4, and 5. I already know who 1 and 2 is. Y'all saw that no look side bet? My voice is still echoing. Check, check, check. Oh, I know why. Check. Check. Is it better now? No more echo? Big 444. Cool. Yeah, I know why. It's still echoing, gang? We got some investigating to do. It's gonna take me a second. Literally, hold on. I think my phone. Oh, I could do it on my laptop, but I still want my phone now. My chair robs me every stream. My jewelry, my phone drops and I reach down to get my phone, then it robs me from my bracelet. I reach down to get my bracelet, then the chair robs me from my ring. This chair always trying to hit a lick, bruh. I agree with you, Tree P. There's no echo. It was an echo for a moment though, right? Or is he hearing the reverb? Because I got effects on my voice. You might be thinking that's an echo. It's not. It's wait, I hit a side bet. How am I at 2.99? I should be at 3.2. Ooh, I wish that would have hit that side bet. Now, imagine I do this and just hit 15. We're trying. That's gonna drop all the way down or go all the way up. I guess we'll see, gang. Let's go. Let's fucking go. No excuse. That's y'all. Y'all bringing the vibes. Y'all bringing the good vibes. What was he doing? Checking the echo. Yeah, we're trying, baby. What you watching me on? He said there's an echo. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Nobody told y'all today. Real shit, I fucking love y'all. I don't gotta know your name. I don't gotta know none of that to love y'all. Cool and roaring, running up some vibes. I know. I'm about to, well, I don't know, but I'm about to figure it out. I'm about to figure it out, gang. Check. Check. There's no echo. Listen. There's no echo. I'm hearing it. Listen. What are you watching on? I'm hearing it. What are you watching on? Look, you can hear it. There's no echo. Look, you can hear it. There's no echo. Look, you can hear it. There's no echo. Twitch. Hey, and if you ain't dropped $4.99 to subscribe, I don't know. Just do it. Low key, on the first call, if you subbed for $4.99 on the first call, if you If you
Look,
sub
no
for
echo
$4.99
on the first.
excuse me.
No echo.
Sub
No
for
echo
$4.99
on the first.
excuse me.
No echo.
Sub for
No echo
$4.99
on the first.
excuse me.
No echo.
Sub for
No echo.
$4.99
No echo. What am I missing, chat? Damn, it's 5 a.m. There goes my healthy sleep schedule. Nah, it's one night. It's all good. I told you I was feeling a long one at night. Let me hear it on my phone. Maybe I'm missing something. Hey, we got people out here tonight. Let's go. I know I'm about to play it on Twitch, but I just played it through my laptop. You heard there was no echo. I know I'm about to play it on Twitch, but I just played it through my laptop. You heard there was no echo. I know I'm about to play it on Twitch, but I just played it through my laptop. You heard there was no echo. There's no echo. There's no echo. Oh, there is an echo. That bitch come in what, like 3 seconds late, huh? That bitch come in what, like 3 seconds late, huh? Like there's a 3-second late echo. That's crazy. Yeah. I would like to, I wonder what it is, but I'm gonna do one more self-diagnosis. I got hoes calling a young. Where's I? Fuck Twitch anyway, gang. Switch over to X, Kick, something else. I got hoes. Mamba. Young Shake West, and I'm getting really rich. It just take one.
Bitch!
Bitch!
I got hoes calling a young nigga phone. Where's Ollie with the motherfucking dog? Bitch, I be ballin' like a motherfucking pro. I be ballin' like my nigga Mo. Check West, I ain't a motherfucking joke.
There we go.
Steph West, stay with the fucking pole. You fuck around and get pulled. Bitch, 'cause I got hoes calling a young nigga phone. Where's Ollie with the motherfucking dog? I be ballin' like a motherfucking pro. I be ballin' like my nigga Mo. Shaq West got so many flows. I do it all. Call me Drake. How nigga oh fuck. Shit. Bitch. Yeah, Shaq West said I'm getting really rich. See how I caught it, 'cause I'm really with the shit. See me in the streets and I be really with a bad bitch. Niggas straight rock. Niggas straight see me when they see me, they be copping. I'm the best drug dealer, nigga, come and cop it. Young Shaq West, I'm like the fucking Green Goblin. Where's Ollie with the motherfucker dog? With the motherfucker dog. With the motherfucking dog. Bitch, with the dog.
talking about? Cause
I got hoes.
and my nigga 1-6.
I hit the side
I
button.
lead
It
the
was
day
too
trip,
late.
nigga. Fuck is niggas talking about? Shit. Get the car.
All right, hear me out. 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 Hear me out, chat. Hear me out, chat. All right. I'm in a city close to you, and the lights go off, and I say, put your cell phones in the air, right? And boom, next thing you know, me and Space 8 come out, and you hear this just start, right? And you hear this just start to play.
Oh, so, this what you on? Feeling alright, catching a vibe, don't wanna hurt nobody. Look at my life, shining real bright, watch his hard work turn to diamonds. Making my way, making some waves, heard she won't surf, come ride me. Making a name, never be tamed, step on the stage cause a riot. Look at me now, bet all my hitters are sick of me now, yeah. Thought I was down, but I brushed off and I came back around, yeah. Heard they won't smoke, I'm matching a pound, light up the loud, yeah. They running their mouth, I'm running my town, no stopping me now, yeah. Bet they are so fucking sick of me, indifferent to all of my enemies, keep up my energy, keep plenty 223s and on my papers, don't think about ending me. I don't do frenemies, only the fam, they dapping up ops, that shit be sending me. I don't read the stats, I don't read the blogs, none of that means shit to me. I run out my bands, trusting my Glock, flipping that switch, that bitch ain't gon' switch on me. Remember the times vividly, jumped off the porch so timidly, they ain't so love, no love in the streets of the industry. When I blow up, I don't give a fuck, they better run or they better duck, cause word to the sun, I'm sending heat. Look at me now, no boxing me out, stand out in the crowd, pass me the crown. My mama proud, she ain't wore a frown since I was locked down. And I ain't going back, that's word to my child. Don't need approval from internet clowns. They locking the doors, but I'll burn this bitch down. Feeling alright, catching a vibe, don't wanna hurt nobody. Look at my life, shining real bright, watch his hard work turn to diamonds. Making my way, making some waves, heard she won't surf, come ride me. Making a name, never be tamed, step on the stage cause I riot. Look at me now, bet all my hitters are sick of me now, yeah. Thought I was down, but I brushed off and I came back around, yeah. Heard they won't smoke, I'm matching a pound, light up the loud, yeah. They running their mouth, I'm running my town, no stopping me now, yeah.
They running their mouths, they thought we was down, guess I know you're really sick of me. Bossing around from town to town, trying to find my remedies. I don't need no more enemies, trying to build up my energy. Building my temple, I'm finding it simple to clean up my mental, I'm meant to be. I'm trying to leave a legacy, they say that they ahead of me. Boy, you must be tripping, did you take too much ketamine? Compared to me, you're a featherweight, when I get on it, I levitate. Only came here to set it straight, only came here to celebrate.
Feeling alright, catching a vibe, don't wanna hurt nobody. Look at my life, shining real bright, watch his hard work turn to diamonds. Making my way, making some waves, heard she won't surf, come ride me. Making a name, never be tamed, step on the stage cause I riot. Look at me now, bet all my hitters are sick of me now, yeah. Thought I was down, but I brushed off and I came back around, yeah. Heard they won't smoke, I'm matching a pound, light up the loud, yeah. They running their mouth, I'm running my town, no stopping me now, yeah.
Bro, we perform that song, that shit's gonna be a fucking movie. A fucking movie, gang. They running their mouth, I'm running my town, no stopping me now, yeah. Bro! What? Why you say bro like that? Watch how quick this rug. Or run. Rug or run. Rug or run. I'm gonna say run, because it ain't ran in a while. I'm just trying to get my lick back with this side bet. Oh my God. Not a God candle. Definitely not yet. Soon come, soon come. Soon come. Why are you playing rugs? You said you playing rugs all wrong. Why? Why you say that?
Days coming, bring it on.
On the other side. Other side. Let me walk away with my two soul
Laying
prophet.
on the other side.
Laying on the other side.
Say
the
the
darkest
days
days is
coming.
coming.
Come
Come on,
on.
bring it on.
Say the darkest days is coming. Come on, bring it on. You say you the match, I'm the flame, bring the bomb. I'm the storm, bring the rain. Coming strong, ring the alarms. We got different meanings.
You gotta play stupid, bro. That's the only way to play.
Speaking on this mic, it's like I'm channeling
channeling
my thoughts. I'm talking God. You don't understand, you playing in the dark. Pick a side. We've been planning for the day that you thought you wanna slide. Hope you got bread set aside, cause you gone. Ring around the rosies, all my niggas stay toting. Ring around the rosy, I got pockets full of Ozy. Triple beans, lazy beans, double back. What you want? Don't drop too fast on my street. Fuck around and get parked. Don't drop too fast on my street. You should've walked, been better off. Ring around the rosies, all my Ring around the rosies, all my niggas stay toting. Ring around the rosies, I got pockets full of Ozies. I got beans, lazy beans, double back. What you want? Got your mom, bring some. You on a plane to meet God. Thought I told you what I meant when I said with open arms. If you played back the song, you would know what I'm on. This is war. Around the rosies, I got pockets full of Ozies.
Alright. Now we down to 1.5 soul profit. 1.4 or something like that. Ring around the rosies, all my niggas stay toting. Ring around the rosies, I got beans. What if I just side bet all of this and just lose it all? I would be upset. That's why I'ma withdraw. Keep my little bit of profit while it's in my pocket. 2 birds in the hands worth 4 in my rocket. That don't make sense. I guess I'm off my rocker. My screws been loose. You shoulda knew. If you talking shit about my homie, I'm a blue. I mean, I'ma shoot till your skin turns blue. I don't know if this on beat, cause it's not on the song. Something telling me to bet, but I'm saying that it's wrong. When you gambling with money, better hope that you keep it. Cause once it's in they pocket, then it's gone, ain't no weeping. This might go 1,000x and I won't shed a single tear. Cause I'm walking away with money that I didn't have last year. And I'm on way on, more bigger than I ever been. Even if it's on mine, fuck them and it's evident. They really bitch made, come from a different cloth. Where I come from, if you wrong, then you wrong. Where you come from, if you wrong, your daddy buy you out of trouble. I cannot relate, you niggas soft as bubble gum. Playing with high stakes, I ain't never lost, I always won. Started with 0, turned it to another one, then another one. Double that, that's another one. Playing double dutch with the zeros, then I add a 1. Put it all together, that's like I'm a million up. Multiply that by some more, then I'm really up. I don't know, chat. I fuck with y'all though. I do know that. Shit, P is P. P is P. I didn't realize the cam was that big, but I just pulled out. I'm actually really bad at pulling out. So even though the camera was big, was way too big, the fact that I pulled out is still a win. Cause I'm notoriously horrible at pulling out. So even though the camera was big, it blocked off a lot of the wins and the losses. The fact that I pulled out is still a W, chat. Let the record reflect that. Let the record reflect that. The W's and the 444s, they're also really big. Trippy. Nigga, I'm undefeated. The streets ain't beat me. The police neither. This is that anthem.
Nigga, I'm undefeated. Streets ain't beat me, the police neither. I ain't got no sympathy for nobody ignoring what I'm teaching. I ain't no motherfucking preacher. I'm more comfortable with demons. I spent whole weeks in the beat of stinking out here. I ain't leaving. Call my baby like I need you. Bag a ball up all in pieces. Lethal injection by the needle. I ain't forcing nothing on my people, and they ain't forcing it on me neither. We both addicts, so we equal. So I'm feeling addicted to some shit that might just kill them. Fuck permission or forgiveness. It's my hand, I ain't the dealer. Try and teach my little one focus, cause it's easy, forget the mission. And the difference is in love and loyalty and commitment. And to give it if you getting it, cause it's rare when you start winning. When you a real street nigga, barely smelling pictures. Dog life living, going all out to get it. You a shooting star wishing, all night spinner. On permission, sitting in the trench trying to get rich. In the trench trying to get rich. Foreign car whipper in the trench trying to get rich. Shooting star wishing, in the trench trying to get rich. All night sitting on the house trying to find. It's overstood now.
Eat till it's good, even then it ain't great as it should. And help me wash off these drugs. Shit, it was what it was.
Finish streets ain't got no love. High solo in my truck, trying to pass red the blunt. Watch him walk up on me, stun. Slowly reach for my gun. Too big to go like pun. I'ma land one in the lung, on the neck or a tongue. Just cause I can't lose. Gotta keep them clean. Go to school in my place shoes. You're welcome, but no thank
you.
Thinking like thank who? Most that shit was fake, but I do thank God for his grace and making me star. So I ate.
By the time he overfilled my plate, even Pluto say I'm great.
He changed my fate. Took a monster out on tour just for
so the world to see my face.
Beast mode for that paper. It's a reservation for rank. It's a marathon and a race. Only
real niggas relate, and you ain't one if you can't.
I know this shit been real stressful through your whole career too. You know, it's a situation right here. That's what you know, nigga, though. I ain't giving up on this here. Just this shit ain't slapping me, but then I ain't stopping. I ain't breaking down or nothing, nigga.
Ain't breaking down or nothing. Ain't no stopping, no breaking down, we just keep going.
When you a real street nigga, barely smelling pictures. Dog life living, going all out to get it. You a shooting star wishing, all night spinner. On permission, sitting in the trench trying to get rich.
Bro, I wish I could show y'all some old pictures and some old videos. If you only knew the shit that we had to go through to get to where we at, you will understand. Ooh, ooh. Good night. Whoever gonna sleep, rest up. Yup. Tree P about to have his own channel. Actually, I need to go ahead and put that in motion. Make sure we get that. And the merchandise is about to drop. Ooh. Ooh. So we got, yeah, appreciate that, Trippy. In the VIP, so we have my call channel, which is mostly decks. But in the VIP, we all like set up anyway. So the same way it's a free crypto general chat in the free side, there's a VIP only general crypto chat. And also, you gotta think of it like this. By the grace of God and the brains that he gave me, I have not had to punch a clock in 5 years. Now hear me out, chat. I'm about to start punching the clock for a small, short time. And that's because the business I'm going into in mental health and substance abuse treatment and things like that is because to help me get experience, and it's a government contracting job. And so I'm going to have my own business in it, but I'm going to work under someone else to learn the ropes before I open my own business. That's because it's something I'm passionate about. It's something I want to do, right? Other than that, by the grace of God, I've never had, and it'll be like 6 years in January or February. I've never had to work for another man. I've never had to be on anybody else's time but my own. I've never wanted for nothing. I've had I was doing the math with my big bro, Will, shout out to Will, over $100 million flow through my wallets. I didn't say I made $100 million profit. You gotta think, I'm counting pre-sales, I'm counting up unrealized profits, but just in general, I've had over $100 million flow through my wallets. I was born a crack baby. I don't know if that's a term anywhere else outside of America. A crack baby, I was born addicted to cocaine. When I was 3 or 4 years old, I was stealing from Lowe's Food and Food Line and CVS Pharmacy. I was stealing food to cook for myself. When I was like 6, my mama went homeless and I went homeless with her. I was born into this world without a pot to piss in. A lot of niggas assume shit because they from other countries that got bad areas. America got some really rough areas. I was born into the worst of them. Yes, when I was 7 or 8, I got adopted. That's another blessing, right? But I'm just putting it into perspective because even then, right, I was a published poet at 7, but by the time I was 12, I was catching my first felony charge for forging prescriptions. By the time I was 14, I was robbing pharmacies because I was selling a lot of things and I knew where I could get a lot of those things from, a pharmacy. And that's just where my mindset was at. I got adopted out of that hell, but the hell was still in my mind. It took a lot of work to get my mind right out of that hell and get my body was out of the hell, but my mind was still in it. What I'm saying is, if I can do this shit, you can do this shit. I was born evil. I really feel like, I don't know if I was born evil, but I know it wasn't long after the time I was on this earth that I was corrupted by my environment and I became evil. I fully believe that. Even as since the time I could talk and walk, I really do believe that. Whether it was I was born that way or environment, my thinking, everything. And you know what happened? Evil begets evil. Bad deeds begets bad deeds. And I went through that for, I guess, over half my life. I'm saying all that to say, chat, if I can do it, you can do it. Money ain't everything, but it's some things. So I feel like I would be silly if I'm going on this path of trying to monetize my gifts, my music, my creative ability. And by the grace of God, 5 years of never having to punch a clock for no other man. When you work for another man, and I mean this with the utmost respect, and as someone who always worked for another man from the time I was 13 to the time I was 25. I had a job before I was legally able to have a job. Even when I was adopted, my father, my dad, the only man he always taught me the value of $1, right? Yeah, he was a scientist. He's retired now. He's a retired chemist and a scientist. But he never gave me the easy way because he wanted to instill in me the things that he had to learn because he came from nothing. I got 2 moms. One of them's adopted. The other one's my birth mom. They all best friends. My adopted father, my birth mom, and my adopted mom. I call them all mom and dad like it ain't no difference. They was best friends growing up. But the point is, if I can do it, you can do it. And so in this process of monetizing myself, right? Because money's not everything, but it is some things. So I'm going to make it as fair as possible. And so that's the point of the VIP. It's where I break it down one-on-one. And yeah, it's early, chat. Like that community's not even a full 2 months old. But the results and the record speak for itself. The consistency at which we show up every day speaks for itself. And our vision is going to speak for itself if it's not already starting to. So I'm not gonna go too much farther on this rant, but yeah, I mean, it's literally, at this point, we can call it $1 million worth of game for $4.99 a month, and it won't always be $4.99. It won't. It's worth way more. I think about it, I'm like, damn, even just the songs that I give early before everybody else, it's something don't sit right with me for doing it for $4.99 a month because I value myself way higher, but I'm humbling myself because this is a new venture. This is something new that I'm doing. So just because I value myself higher doesn't mean the whole world sees that value. So it's like I could set it at the price that it's really valued at, but then I wouldn't get the results that I want. Or I can humble myself and build up from the ground up, which is what the reality of this situation is. And then it's gonna go where it needs to go. And then I can do and value where I know it's at. But yeah, either way, come in the community and vibe with us. It's a lot that's free. We giving you everything a crypto server does, a gaming server does, and a music server does. We giving you a city. That's why it's called Just G Soul City. It's literally a digital city. No one person has ever made a city. It's always been a collective effort, a group, a government, a local government, right? Even if you get a superstar, Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan, the list goes on of all the superstars, they never made that city. They may have brought more notoriety to it, but they didn't make the city. But they helped make it great, and that's what all of us do. Not just me, not just Tree P, not just Replay, not just Toby, not just Yusuf, but like it's a collective. It's something that's never been done, or if it has been attempted, it wasn't thorough and consistent. So even if you don't subscribe, come in the city and contribute to it. It's very young, it's very early. You want to be early to something, come in at Just G Soul City. You early. Whether you pay $4.99 now or pay $500 a month later, or just sit and chill in the free section and network and build with what you got. Or I give you a free VIP. You know what I mean? And if you like it, then you resubscribe the next month. But don't miss it, especially if it's free. It's a lot of free shit in there. It's a damn near $1 million worth of game in the free section. If I'm lying, I'm flying. I'm way too big to fly. So, enough of that, though. I love you, Treepy.
Yep, we're good.
Why the music stop? What the fuck? Oh, my shit froze, huh? Y'all can still hear me? I'm glad you found me too. I'm glad I found you, shit. That feeling's mutual, bro. Chrome is not feeling mutual though. Chrome is not vibing with us right now. What the fuck? There we go.
All that afterlife, I don't hold with it. All your gods are false.
Damn, wasn't that at 1100 when I started the stream? Was that Rugs or was that at the other Atlas going out? I mean, I'm just noticing. That was definitely 1100. What is this? Is there another Atlas or is that? No. JD Vance has a dog named Atlas? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Don't bob it for me, motherfucker. Does JD Vance has a dog? I'm locked in, chat. I'll check. Hold on. Does JD Vance has a dog named Atlas? I ain't the only one that searched this. A case study in how good misinformation is, believable misinformation. So hold on, it's probably not his dog then. Published an item clarifying that JD Vance's dog Atlas is his actual dog, not a rented dog. Oh, okay. So it is his dog. Yeah, I'll gamble on that. Why the fuck not, chat? Atlas, and it's another Atlas? That shit sound like poetic justice. If you beat me to buying this shit, we gonna fight, chat. Let me get the first buy-in. I found it before you. I'm just slow. Okay, cool. If Vance is running, why wouldn't his dog run? Let's make sure it's not another one before I go calling it and shit. Hold on. There's one at 22K. With a volume, what's the holder look like? 4.56. This one got 1,400 holders and better distro. Twitter got a community, deleted by his owners. Website. I'm going to bet on it just because of Atlas. I got the tracky.
Just get used to it.
I'ma send it. I got you.
Let's
VIP.
go out tonight, kill some stubbornness, set those goals to
I gotta move my computer over. There we go. That's much better.
No one's getting younger. Would you like a souvenir? Let it take you under. Feel your worries disappear. Cause if you don't believe, it can't hurt you. And when you let it leave, it can't hurt you. Cause if you don't believe, then you know it can never do you harm. Cause if you don't believe, it can't hurt you. Okay, I'll admit I'm not innocent. I did everything and I would again. I'm not listening. I've heard everything. Graveyard whistling. I'm into it. No one's getting younger. Would you like a souvenir? Let it take you under.
Let me show y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna share my big
Feel your
screen.
worries disappear. Cause if you don't believe, it can't hurt you. And when you let it leave, it can't hurt you. Cause if you don't believe, then you know it can never do you harm. Cause if you don't believe, it can't hurt you.
So JD Vance Pimp.
I got a picture and a passport and a number that give me access to the cloud I'm living under. And when I go there, will I find a sense of wonder? Open up the gates. Cause if you don't believe, it can't hurt you. And when you let it leave, it can't hurt you. Cause if you don't believe, then you know it can never do you harm. Cause if you don't believe, it can't hurt you.
Akon and Young Jeezy. Shark Road Casino. What is Shark Road? Nah, I ain't doing no free promo. Cut the check. You're gonna have to cut the check. Yeah, this is what I've been wanting to talk about, but hold on, chat. Hell yeah, we done ate a couple micro kappas. Big Deku bag soon. All right, I got one more drink in me, but I gotta use the bathroom real quick. So we're gonna hit this, then we're gonna hit this, and a BRB. Whenever you want, whatever you want to say. Okay? I love you. I love you, bud.
I love you.
Forever?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I lost myself, but I'm looking. Tell my girl to hold on. Cause I got us, let me cook. And I know it don't look like it's easy, cause it ain't. Every day the pendulum swings. Devil might try to drain my energy, but he won't kill my dreams. Said I'm soul searching. Tell me what do you know about that? Cause my soul's hurting. I'm trying to heal it with this rap till the world's hurt me. I'm blasting off, might not make it back. Are you riding with me? Are you riding with me? Cause nowadays ride or die. They don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago could've never bought. See it in my eyes. I'm filled with light but I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and heavy heart. This for the ones that's been lost and hopeless. No one's perfect, hell, I've been smoking, but crying less, a lot more joking. But don't get it twisted, my whole life I've been running, but right now I'm standing for something. No more talking, what we gon' do, cause life is short. R.I.P. to Nick, I swear to God I miss your voice. I lost my aunt this year, I watched my dad shed some tears, you know I'm tired. Tired of the fears. I've been down, I've been low. Now I know that nothing's gonna fill my soul like home. And when I'm way out, I'm far gone. On the road when it's 5 a.m. After shows, I'm probably gonna hit your phone. I hope you're home. Lost myself, but I'm looking. Tell my girl to hold on. Cause I got us, let me cook. And I know it don't look like it's easy, cause it ain't. Every day the pendulum swings. Devil might drain my energy, but he will not kill my dream. Said I'm soul searching. Tell me what do you know about that? Cause my soul's hurting. I try to heal it with this rap till the world's hurt me. I'm blasting off when I make it back. Are you riding with me? Are you riding with me? Nowadays ride or die. Don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago could've never bought. You can see it in my eyes. I'm filled with light while I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and broken hearts. Days ride or dies. They don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago could've never bought. See it in my eyes. I'm filled with light when I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and broken hearts. Lost myself but I'm looking. Tell my girl to hold on. Cause I got us, let me cook. And I know it don't look like it's easy, cause it ain't.
Swear to God, it really
ain't.
Swear, shit hard.
I lost myself but I'm looking. Tell my girl to hold on. Cause I got us, let me cook. And I know it don't look like it's easy, cause it ain't. You did really good, boss.
Yeah. Chat, I'm back. Cause I got us, let me cook. And I know it don't look like it's easy, cause it ain't. Every day the pendulum swings. That was my childhood dream, my energy, but he won't kill my dream. Said I'm soul searching about that. Cause my soul's hurting. I'm trying to heal it with this rap. Till the world's hurt me. Good night, bruh. Rest easy. Uh-oh, where the fuck I leave my vape at, gang? Everything feels bad. Go, go, go. Everything feels bad. Go, go, go. Where is your veil? Everything feels bad. Go, go. To keep it real, I felt pain, but I ain't never tripped. Walked slippery slopes and didn't slip. I done lost hope, lost my goal and then flipped. Tripped in the slippery ways. If God ain't want me like this, then why'd he make me this way? Lord knows I felt pain. Walking through abyss, I felt rain. I pray I never miss when I sang. They ain't wanna answer when it rang. Now they answer cause of fame, and I'm just saying. Go, go, go. But I'ma run it back to Randolph Street. Tell them niggas get off me. They don't wanna believe that I was a king, I sang softly. Father slung snow, hold on, R.I.P. But I ain't trippin', no, cause he ain't really know me. The real G, busy ducked off, raising my daughter. I got a son, I call him Bear. He look just like his father, and that's me. Done things from my city to sing make-believe. Unseen, Elohim, really that's me. G-O-D with a lowercase. But still, y'all niggas don't deserve to see my face. Back in the day, I would move from state to state with a 9 on my waist and a chip on my shoulder. Carrying the world, swear it felt like boulders. Looking for a place just to keep my faith, just to find a way, just to find escape. I hit my knees, then I pray. Next thing I know, fall on my face like go. Everything fades to black. Go, go, go. Everything fades. What's 13K times 100?
I'ma run it back for my whole family generation. It's curses I've been fighting. It's reasons I can't know I've been enlightened. It's things I done seen I can't put in writing. So I freestyle it for the world to see. Bleeding on the screen. When everything fades to black, well they know me. I'm on a path I can't take it back, but I'ma run it back. I want it in this song on a sad note. Trust I'm doing fine. It's plenty days I had hope. Even back on Carter Street when all they had was dope, I knew I had my mind. Even when I was left alone, I knew that I would be fine. And that was way before 9, way before 9s. Let me think. I would listen to Nas. I know I can't be what I wanna be. If I work hard at it, I'll be where I wanna be. But sometime between now and then, it's like it all just go, go, go. Everything fades to black. Go, go, go. Everything faded black. Go, go, go. Then it's just all went back. Go, go, go. Everything fades to black. But I'ma run it back.
936. Imagine we hit 100x on Atlas 3i from 7K to 936K plus. And then next trade, hit 100x on JD Vance's dog meme coin Atlas from 13K to 1.3 mil plus. That would be cool. Go, go, go. Everything is back. Go, go, go. I'm on this path. I can't take it back, but I'ma run it back. (1776) and when America was 13,776. That would have been cool if it was like 11,776, because America was founded in 1776. So that would be cool. Oh, this is my jam right here.
All right, man, I'm ready when y'all are.
This is your song, Mike. Let's do it.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, and so take me down the road that's a little bit windy, to a place they still put sugar in their iced tea, where the women are fine and the love is fair. Yeah, driver, you can drive me off anywhere.
Hey, driver, pull on over. I'm in a fight with God. This Carolina shoulder seems the place I'm getting on. Daddy always told me, never make a home on the road while your lady's sneaking out and the kids are growing old. Hey, driver, I've been riding this lonely way too long. All the love I had worth giving was all spent on my songs. Hey, driver, the boys are gambling with more than just their cars, with their bottles and their drugs and their Bibles in their hearts. So take me down the road that's a little bit windy, to a place they still put sugar in their iced tea, where the women are fine and the love is fair. Yeah, driver, you can drop me off anywhere. Yeah, driver, you can drop me off anywhere.
Bro, hey, I'm from the South, bro. Born in the 90s. Of course I fuck with Alan Jackson, bro. Everybody fucks with Alan Jackson around here. Black, white, Chinese, yes.
Driver, I've been feeling like there's no point at all. The clown
pen ain't kicked in and I miss my sister's call.
Hey, driver, I'm so tired of the ways of this whole world. Just drive until the tires melt. We'll come back when it's here. So take me down the road that's a little bit windy, to a place they still put sugar in their iced tea, where the women are fine and the love is fair. Yeah, driver, you can drop me off anywhere. Yeah, driver, you can drop me off anywhere.
The GOAT.
Michael Trotter. Yeah, driver, you can drop me off anywhere. So take me down a road that's a little bit windy, to a place they still put sugar in their iced tea, where the women are fine and the love is fair. Hey driver, you can drop me off.
I'm gonna put you on. Let me think. No more tears. Oh yeah, Zach. This is a banger. It's not Alan Jackson, but this shit is crazy how good this song is. That looks like a whole lot of PBR or Busch Light or Bud Light potentially, and just a little bit of cocaine. Just a little tiny bit. Just enough to get his fingers moving after a long night of beer. You know what I mean? I know that look. I party with a bunch of that looks. Hell, I probably had that look a couple times. Made me pick up his guitar back here.
Was a boy who was a dreamer, and he flew so high and proud, in a world full of people out to cut his young ass down. No one ever understood a single word he said, and they cast him to the wolves when he wasn't well and fed. Boys, we've got a riser in our midst, and he will get the last lap. It's the last thing he did. And he used to roll around in that red dirt mud, but now he's skipping town and that dreamer's out for blood. Don't stop going south, 'cause they'll
let you play your music real damn loud.
Heading south, they will understand the words that are pouring from your mouth. And that dreamer called his daddy to tell him what he did, as the masses screamed the lyrics of a messed up kid. And then he told his daddy he was never coming back, to be cut down again in a town like that. He surely came to learn, people come to watch you fall. That dreamer's out to make a name and a fool out of them all. And they'll never understand that boy and his kind, 'cause all they comprehend is a worthless dollar sign. Don't stop going south, 'cause they'll let you play music real damn loud. Heading south, 'cause they won't understand the words that are pouring from your mouth. Stop going south, 'cause they'll let you play music real damn loud. Don't stop heading south, 'cause they'll understand the words that are pouring from your mouth.
Don't stop going south. They don't understand the words that are pouring from your mouth. Tracy Chapman, she's a legend too. This is one of like the greatest performances ever. I got a fast
You got a fast car, and I want to get you anywhere. Maybe we make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. 'Cause
Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. But me, myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. We won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That's terrible.
Yeah, but the bottle, that's the way it is. He says his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. My mama went off and left him. She wanted more from life than he could give. I said, somebody's got to take care of him. So I quit school, and that's what I did. Got a fast car, so fast enough so we can fly away. We gotta make a decision. We leave tonight or live and die this way.
Fun fact, I thought this was like a man that sang this song for a long time. I didn't realize it was a black woman. Shout out to Tracy Chapman.
I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, I felt like I was drunk. The city lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged, and I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. Fast car, and we go cruise and entertain ourselves. You still ain't got a job. Now work in the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted. We'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs.
I swear that's my fucking story with Shorty. I love you, baby. Oh God, bro.
'Cause I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, I felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. And I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone.
Me and my wife came out of a fucking halfway house and walked into everything with kids out of nowhere from the trenches of the trenches.
For your friends when you do your kids, I always hope for better. And maybe together you and me find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere. Take a fast car and keep on driving. I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, I felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged, and I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone.
I love you, bro. 444's in the chat.
Fast enough so you can fly away. You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight and live and die this way.
What a goat. What a goat. What a goat. I'll tell you another goat. Even if in his own mind. Whenever you want. Whatever you want to say. Okay? I love you. I love you, bud. I gotta learn to play this on a guitar forever. You promise? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I lost myself, I'm looking, told my girl to hold on. Cause I got us, let me cook. And I know it don't look like it's easy. Cause it ain't every day. Pictures swings, devil might try to drain my energy, but he won't kill my dreams. Said I'm soul searching. Tell me what you know about that. Cause my soul's hurting. I'm trying to heal it with this rap till the world's hurting. I'm blasting off when I make it back. Are you riding with me? Are you riding with me? Cause nowadays ride or die. They don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in the ride. 6 years ago, could've never walked. See it in my eyes. I'm filled with light when I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and heavy heart. This for the ones that's been lost and hopeless. No one's perfect, hell. I've been smoking, but crying, that's a lot more joking. But don't get it twisted. My whole life I've been running, but right now I'm standing for something. No more talking what we gon' do, cause life is short. R.I.P. to Nick, I swear to God I miss your voice. I lost my aunt this year, I watched my dad shed some tears, you know I'm tired. Fuck. Tired of the fears, I've been down, I've been low. Now I know that nothing's gonna fill my soul like home. And when I'm way out far gone, on the road when it's 5 a.m. after shows, I'm probably gonna hit your phone. I hope you're home. Lost myself, but I'm looking. Tell my girl to hold on. Cause I got us, let me cook. And I know it don't look like it's easy, cause it ain't. Every day the pictures swings. Devil might try to drain my energy, but he won't kill my dreams. That I'm soul searching. Tell me, what do you know about that? My soul's hurting. I'm trying to heal it with this rap till the world's hurt me. I'm blasting off, man, I make it back. Are you riding with me? Are you riding with G? Cause nowadays ride or dies. They don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago, could've never bought. See it in my eyes. Light when I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and broken hearts. Ride or dies. They don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago, could've never bought. See it in my eyes. With light when I'm fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and broken hearts. So when I'm looking, tell my girl to hold on. Cause I got us, let me cook. And I know it don't look like it's easy, cause it ain't. I swear to God, it really is. It's really fucking hard every day, but we still keep going. Where? Shit hard. I lost myself, but I'm looking. Tell my girl to hold on. Cause I got us, let me cook. And I know it don't look like it's easy, cause it ain't. You did really good, bud. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta learn that on guitar. I play that on guitar, that would be maximum vibes. What can I play on guitar? Man, it's been so long since I picked the guitar up, gang. It's been so long since I picked the guitar up. Were those some cool clips? I bet some cool clips came out of that, huh? I was vibing. I'm still vibing. The vibes ain't done. And look, we got a problem now because Shorty,
she surprised me with blackout curtains, so I can't tell when the sun come up. It'll look like this. Till infinity. It's like the Vegas casino in here. I can't tell when the sun come up. My son plays the guitar naturally. Before he could walk, he picked up a guitar. He's the reason I got a guitar. So if you think I'm good with lyrics, look, I think I'm good with lyrics. So I can't imagine what he's about to be with just music. With just music. He's the reason I bought my 1.5-year-old, so he's 3 now, but he was 1.5 when he picked up a guitar. And before he could even like pronunciate words, he would hear music and pick up his little guitar and start strumming and singing. So I came out the womb like writing and reading. I was reading when I was like 2 years old. Like it was like a couple months after I started speaking that I could read. And I was reading on like a university level when I was in kindergarten. I think he's the same way, but with music. I mean, I think he's smart like all around. Bear, I can't get him on stream with me these days. I be telling him y'all miss him. But Bug wants to come on stream. I think this need to be tuned. Yeah, it definitely needs to be tuned. But it looked good. It definitely looked good for some clips, that's for sure. But yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It does. Everything happens fast, bro. Ooh, you just reminded me of a song. Too Fast. Let me see if you heard this song. They say I drive too fast, move too fast, live too fast. Ain't no such thing as too fast. They say I drive too fast. I'm almost at 1,000 followers on TikTok, gang. If we can get a strong base on this Atlas, JD Vance's dog, we can run that up. Same play, good narrative. Even better distro. And it's got 1,400 holders. So it's like the holders are just like, they probably rented you can buy a bot on Telegram and pay it like 0.1 SOL. And it'll airdrop like 0.0001 worth of tokens. It's how they use it to inflate holders. So it's already got that in its favor, where it looks like it's got a lot of holders, but the majority of them are. But you know, like on paper, it looks good. I wonder if I could do. Hold on. Look, these blackout curtains in this room are gonna get me in trouble because I really can't tell when the sun comes up. Bro, look at all these fucking micro caps we got in this wallet. We got JD Vance's dog. We got the new 3i Atlas. They say I drive too fast, move too fast. Y'all still up with me or y'all sleep? Let's put it on a big chat. Ain't no such thing as too fast. I think within a year or two, things will be so much different. Because if things are already this different in a couple months, mindsets, grind sets, settings, imagine in a couple years, bro. All it would take is some consistency. Showing up when we feel like it, showing up even when we don't feel like it. Bro, we can have a motherfucking dynasty, crypto, music, gaming, and this because it's a city. Really, real shit. Damn, there went my phone. This chair is always eating my devices, gang. Fuck. Got it. Moving at the speed of light, like a bullet. I could be gone by tomorrow. Can we do both? They say I drive too fast, move too fast, live too fast. Ain't no such thing as too fast. Moving at the speed of light, like a bullet. Oh shit, look, we could do, boom, do both. My computer might be stronger than I originally had thought, Tree P. You see that? Oh no, you can't, watch. Hold on. My computer may be stronger than I originally anticipated. Look, I could do both. Look at the difference between that and that. That's wild. Let's try it. Let's see if it don't lag me out. Kick Twitch X. I'm on Kick Twitch X. Get me to 1K followers so I can stream here, like everywhere. Check. It's not picking up my mic. That's a shame. Check. Oh, it picked up that. It just don't. Hold on. Cause I need to start going live on TikTok. What are those? Oh, are we at 1,000 followers? Oh no, 937. Almost. I need to go hectic. Yeah. It's like y'all probably seen a camera and then another camera. I didn't think my computer could do this, but it is. All right, let's see. I need to turn my mic on. Check. Moving at the speed of light, like a bullet. I think it could pick this up. Check. Yeah, but it's not getting it like you guys. Let's see. Check. Yeah, it's not getting a full effect, but this will really stress my PC out, but let's see. This is the ultimate stress test. Let's see what the computer built like. Watch this. And this low-key $1 million worth of game. For those that want to stream and make shit happen. Because this is like the goated workaround with the IL mini host modular. You can use this and run it through Discord, TikTok, anything really. Desktop. I forgot, so I'm just gonna do. See, where's it go? Oh, it goes here. Oh, so I can do this, watch. Moving at the speed of light, like a bullet. I could be gone by tomorrow. They say I drive too fast, move too fast. I can't wait to play this song. We about to. Ain't no such thing as. Is that hella echo? Check. Yeah. But what if I. I ain't gonna spend too much time on this, but. Where's that extra echo? Check. 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 It's right there. Check. Check. No. Check. 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 I may have fixed it. Output, none. Input from there. Check. Y'all can hear me? Check. Check. Oh, well. Fuck it. Let's keep the vibes going. Let me close this out. Yes. Welcome back, Trippy. That shit bugs me that TikTok tries to play me with the live. All right, back to the vibes. Hold on, BRB. I got an idea. $15 seconds. Moving at the speed of light, like a bullet. Oh. Mic down. Oh no. Damn it. Hold on, camera's coming back. It's still frozen for real. See, that's what I get for trying to do too much. Moving at the speed of light, like a bullet. I could be gone by tomorrow. We don't get it right, y'all.